So, I think everything should be fine now. And I don't know why the game is so silent. Like, zero. Oh, I never paid attention for this music frequency thingy. Okay, that could solve things. Directional audio. Okay. I mean, doesn't it do it? Like, I was quite sure that it was already placing sounds around around me. Head related transfer function. HRTF, this thing that shows in here. Is a response that characterizes how an ear receives the sound from a point in space. The entire point of HRTF is that I can use normal stereo headphones to get full positional audio, but definitely don't need 5.1, 7.1 headsets. I mean, that makes sense because headsets are just, you know, left and right. I mean, you could change things in it, but you would still hear left and right. I mean, it's it's a headphone. I mean, how many speakers do you have inside a headphone? And even if you have more, I mean, still just left and right. You just use like complex algorithms to sing like things are coming from the front, like from upper and or whatever the fuck. I mean, let's just it doesn't say anything about performance. So yeah, sure, sure. And the music is going on finally. Oh yeah, let me see if I remember. There is an option to remove my name from Adventure Story. Name self. No, it's not changing game name. No, not name changing. No. That's not it. Mm, label? No. Oh, there we go. How do I hide my own name tag? There we go. There are mods that can hide all names, including your own. While there are several, this is my personal preference. Let's mix it so that you can see the name of player in multiplayer only for target name with crosshairs. Sure. It makes sense if you think about it. I can turn off the whole UI by pressing F4, but it's just no, that's not what I want. Is it? It's 1 year ago. Is it using mods the only way? Player names now will be displayed when you target it, and the same way as it works with traders. This mod doesn't appear to work in multiplayer. It is, well, it's updated for 1.20. Object reference not set to an instance of an object, blah blah blah. Is there a way to just turn off names? This one now works only for players. I mean, as it should. I mean, there's pet AI. Okay. Nah. I was quite sure that I've seen it before, but I don't know why I'm not seeing it there. Weird. Very weird. Well, I mean, there's auto show hide and chat. No message appears and fade in and out of the 15 seconds of inactivity. I mean, in my opinion, it seems like it takes more than 15 seconds. The overlay, okay, the coordinates overlay. No, I don't think I need that one. Um, Besides, I can change the wireframe colors. That's interesting. Oh, god damn it, but there's no indications for what the color of the thing is. But I was quite sure there was an option for it. I remember seeing it somewhere. Anyway, let's make sure that the immersive, where it is, immersive woodworking is, well, it isn't. It isn't present here. It should. I mean, at least be present here. Makes no sense. I mean, I have a mod launcher that disables some of the things from me, but it shouldn't have completely. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I mean, let me see. Let me take a gander into the mod folder. Immersive, there's only wood sawing. Immersive. Wood chopping is in the other folder that I used to configure other things. Oh, sure. Okay, if you say so. There we go. 20 hours so far. I mean, I don't think my channel is big enough for me to, like, God damn, I need to. Wait a second, was the audio working out? Because it doesn't seem like it would be properly coming from the, oh, is it not showing up in the stream? Because it, let me look at things. Let me look at things in here. Oh, I see what could have happened. Because I changed the HRTF. No, it didn't. Because there's a setting for the audio and the location where it goes out through. We change this. Yeah, it is working now. That is very odd. Very weird. Alright. Let me just, goddamn, I forgot the thing in here. There we go. Yeah. Exactly like what I was going to say because of this in the showing up the screen. I don't think my channel is big enough yet for me to properly do the starting soon thing. Because I mean, you did that because you are waiting for your viewers to show up, right? I mean, that's the only reason. Or unless you just want the string to be there, but you need to configure things and shit like that, you know, before properly starting. But as I said, I don't think my channel is big enough in order to have, I mean, as many viewers as you would, like in order to really be waiting for the thing. Because if you think about it, I mean, how much time has been? Like 11 minutes around? Like should be around 11 minutes. I hated that OBS shows one number and then Twitch shows another one. That is something I truly hate. Like OBS shows 13 minutes and Twitch shows 12 minutes. Just fuck that. A minute's difference, that's too much. So it's been 12 minutes and I mean, it's showing up that there is a viewer up there, but most of the time I can't trust that viewer count because it could be the string elements bot. Most of the time it is yeah, the sound is not coming out from the game. I sing now. I am hearing the the sound is it's playing music, but there is no movement on OBS from it. So yeah, probably changing the HRTF setting just resetted the location where the sound comes from. It's just a matter of the game loading up. I'll just set it up properly. Just need to wait for the fucking thing to load. Because goddamn, why does it need to load 10 gigabytes of fucking information? Like 10 gigabytes of information is like, that's a ton. That's a considerable amount of information. Like really. I know I am a developer. I understand that. Like for example, there's this other game that I used to play. Like I want to play eventually on stream as well because it's considerably interesting. It's a shame that there's as far as I know, there's a very small community around streaming it. I mean, that's not what exactly like makes me want to play a game. Because holy fucking shit, what was that? Sheesh. Oh god damn it! It's a shame that you couldn't. Fuck. Come on, mouse. Shut up. There you go. It's a shame that I couldn't hear it because. Oh, we could. What? Oh no, it isn't. It isn't. It definitely isn't playing in the. Yeah, it changed here. It shouldn't be that. It should be this. And now you can hear it. There we go. I don't know why this fucking thing changed. It should be always this in order to go to the stream. But yeah, as I was saying, there's another game called CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And it's a game similar to Project Zomboid. I mean, it is what Project Zomboid is built on top of. Like Project Zomboid wants to be CDDA so much, like so much. It really tries hard to be 3D CDDA. But the problem is like the streaming community around it is very it's a very niche game. That's one of the problems of it. Very, very niche. I don't think I am big enough in order to be able to play it. Which is a very big shame. Because if I do try and play it during the string, it's gonna be there's not gonna be any viewers for it. Most of the category on Twitch as well, it's just there's like what the average amount of channels playing it is like 2, with a peak viewers of 8. It's like very slim, like only very a channel that is way bigger would benefit from streaming it. I mean, the vintage story community around it is already kind of small, but it is miles ahead from CDDA. But as I was saying, that is a 2D game, and it being a 2D game has nothing to do with exactly how the amount of information that it stores in real time. Like you could say that you store models and models that are just for a blocky game like Vintage Story and for any other blocky game that looks like Minecraft, you are not storing that much into models. I mean, it's a blocky game. Like, how many vertices could this have? I mean, are you kidding me? So it is definitely not the amount of vertices or whatever it is that is making the game like lag or whatever, or use too much information. And then on CDDA, when I play it, the times I've played it, I've used like, god damn it, I need more light around here. I've used like tons, I mean tons of mods on it, like so many mods on it, as much as possible, as much as there are mods on it, and it barely like uses a gig, because on there, the game is open source, by the way. The game is, like, CDDA is open source, so it is incredibly optimized in the way like mods are handled. There are still some problems. I still see a lot of problems in there because of the way compatibility works and shit like that. I could just sleep in here and it would like eat 9.5 hours of it. Do I have things to do at the night? I mean, I could put the jugs somewhere. Let's just do some... I could pick this up. Well, I made the bucket already. Let me put the jugs down there. Let me store the hide somewhere. No. That rhymed though. That was a complete by accident. Let me put the jugs here. I think there are hides in here, if I recall correctly. Yep, I've placed the hides in here. There we go. So there's no need to store like them on the ground anymore. I should... The problem with smelting... I mean... I probably could smelt like... a small amount of things. I mean, bits... the item that I'm thinking about is bits and nails. Or nails and strips or something like that. In order for you to like do chests and shit. There is no need for me to... Can I just... place a jug in there? I can, but it doesn't show up in there. I mean, it shows cold though. I mean, it could be a way to boil water. It is 3 liters though. It's a considerable amount of it. Can I just drink from here now? Or it grabs it from the... I can drink straight from the thing. I see. I want to put back inside. Let's just transfer the liquid. There we go. So I think I could heat the water in here. Let me just make a quick test. Because I didn't boil water yet. Just grab some firewood. But I desperately need to boil water. Is there? No. It shows us cold. And I don't think it's going to heat up. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it. I mean, it's considerably hot. It should have... I mean, water boils at 100 degrees centigrade, so it should be boiling already. I'm missing something. Probably it is... That is not how you boil water, though. Let me see if I can grab a pot, put the pot, open the lid. Let me just do it like this. Can I just put it there? I mean, maybe if I just put a single thing and actively boil it. Like, it's not doing anything. Maybe if I then put meat and other things in there, it should like... Or maybe if I like... Let's just... Yeah. That's not how you do... But maybe that's how you do soup though. Just put 2 of those. It should cook, see? It is straight cooking. And if I put water in here, it just does fuck all. It even prevents cooking from happening. And if I place the items, it just drops the... pretty much resets the cooking. Yeah, it's gone. Just leave it there. So I need to still find a way to boil the items. If I sleep now, though, there's going to be like 9 hours of sleep. This one will lead me to 10 AM. Let's just stay up. Doing fucking things. I mean, I have water in here. It shouldn't be a problem now. I don't need to go out in order to drink shit. Unless, like, besides this, I need to just place it there. Almost done. Serving your rye porridge. And because it's like extremely dry, it just doesn't give you... Oh well, I was thinking about streaming from, like, starting at 11 PM, but it's just, I took a very quick nap, you know? I woke up just late. Shame. Oh, I'm here, man. Just store this here. Store the rye again. Change it from 1.2 years to 3.7 years. Just because it's in this basket thingy. Let's put the brings as well. I could have made a Bing rye porridge or something. Let's put this cattail here as well. 15 days. 5 days to 15 days. So this basket is tripling the time. But it's just... put the logs in there as well. I don't think I will need to use logs for now. But I need to restore the... torches. I need to make like these... Come on. Don't lag, game. Game, come on. It coincided exactly with the moment someone... Whoop. There we go. It perfectly coincided with the moment someone jumped on the water. I think it was loaded in like shit about it in order for it to work. But yeah. I need to make more of those torch holders. So that I don't need to be replacing the torches all the fucking time. It is a bore. But oh well, it's a mechanic. It's one of the mechanics of the game. Can't complain much about it. That's how shit works in here. I mean, there are mods that you can... God damn it, see? Like, I broke the thing and just like, well, let's load everything around it. Didn't I replace that one? No, replace that one. The one up there. I'm tripping. Oh, there are the knife thing here, the knives. I still have some. No, this is a spear. I need to break it in order to remove both. Sure, okay. Can't you move a little up? Or you a little down? Movable. There we go. There's... No, this is a clear quartz that I took from up there to here. Let me just put it... No. Let me put that one up there. And this one down here. Because like that I will know exactly, like the tools are always down here. So let me just do copper knife blade. Can I use bone on it? don't think I can. It's a shame, I can't use bone. Oh well. It's just a regular copper knife. There you go. One thing that I need to test though. God damn it, the sudden slowdowns for no fucking reason. Let's put Lacey there. Let's store the bean here. And let's test one thing. Oh, I had the fucking thing in my hand. Let me just place it there. Do I have... I need to carry the prospecting pick with me around. I will barely have a need for flint, but it's always useful. I need to increase like these items here. I need to make like start making leather. How do I mean, I have a considerable amount of hides down here. Like, very big amount of hides. I don't need to place them in my inventory in order to see it. Okay, I can salt it. 2 salts. And then I wait 74 hours for it to become aged scraped hide. That is not what I want. And then from aged scraped hide, it can become a scraped hide bond. See, that's not useful. Then only then I could do something with it. And it requires a steel knife and all, and a stick. I mean, this is for the basting and shit. Or basting, I don't know if that is the proper name. So I could like use a brain on it. Like if I have brains now I could make a brainy solution, but uses a single animal brain, 10 liters of water. I mean you could just put in a single barrel and that's it. But if I make a brain hide, I can cook it? What? Cooks into one smoked hide. Oh, that is not what I want. But a smoked hide is an ingredient for leather. Okay. So it's just a matter of like using a knife and the smoked hide. And this, I can just mix the tannin and the prepared hide and it makes leather as well. The tannin solution. Okay, I see. So the brain one, I need to smoke it. That is not useful. The prepare hide, it's just a matter of putting tanning, making a tanning solution and putting scraped hide in it. And the tanning solution I think is just bark and water, right? If I have oak, I can make like stronger. Yeah, oak makes a stronger solution. Every other bark seems to make a not so strong solution. And it can become a strong acidic compost, strong tannin by putting I guess, more bark in it. Strong tannin is even used for leather there. Oh, I see. If there's a strong tannin and prepared hide, and it becomes like leather like afterwards. I see. So it's just a matter of putting dry oak in the barrel here into the slots. There's 15 liters of water. Okay. And then I seal it. This is dry walnuts and this is dry birch. So I need to find me some oak in order to process it. I could try putting all of the walnuts in there and see if something happens. Oh yeah, I need to grab the... Just stay in the ground for now. Stay in the ground. Stay in the ground. An axe, there's some... No, this is a handsaw. Axe. If I use it here, does it become sticks? It does. So we have a method to acquire sticks as well. Good. Let me just like make this one into sticks as well. No, don't do that. There we go. What do we need to do now? No, come on. Okay. Easy fucking mouse was fucking going bonkers. So it could be that I can use one of these barks into... I mean, it could mix in here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't change it. But then I don't know if it's an instant thing. Let me just turn in weak tanning. It shows like dry oak bark. It doesn't matter if it's soaked or just dry, just regardless, just become bark is like oak is enough. Oak and acacia. Apparently those are the only ones that can make oak and acacia. Oh, acacia is stronger than oak. Oak just makes like a single... See, no. It is still switching, I'm getting crazy. But still, acacia seems to be stronger. You need just a single bark of acacia to make like 10 liters, and you need like 4 barks of oak to make like 10 liters of weak tannin. The strong tannin can make... I mean, it can dye things, like it's so strong that it can dye things. I can make windows from pelt, that is weird. Roof from pelt, oh, that's how you make the tents, makes sense. A cushion, I probably can make like chairs with this, right? Yeah, I could probably just sit on it and just whatever. And then later, just make leather in order for us to make this backpack. No, this is, I need buttons and clasps. But I can convert from a single regular. I mean, using rope. Oh, I don't have pelts though. I have hides, but not pelts. Yeah. So this is the way though, I need to make regular leather. And the storage slots are 6. I mean, I have enough hide to make a considerable amount of leather. And I have the flax twine, and we'll be needing leather strips and the buttons and clasps, but I don't think it's that hard to make it, right? Yeah, you can just bone and sticks. Makes sense, I can make the buttons from bone and the clasps. What is a clasp? I mean, isn't that a latch thingy? I'm quite sure it's similar to a latch, right? No, it's not. That's not what I was looking for. A clasp. Yeah, it is kind of a latch thing. I'm quite sure you can do that with wood. Well, let me see. Wooden... No, bone clasp. What does it look like? Oh, it's just these straight things in here are the clasps. It's just a bone thing with it looks like a needle, a very thick needle made out of bone. And the wooden clasps are pretty much the same thing as well. Interesting. Very interesting. So I can also... These are other backpacks that I don't have the means to craft right now. Let me see, I need to make... No, this, not this one. The simple... Where are the simple backpacks? It's not this one. It's not this bad carrying as well. This is a brimmed hat. There's an enter mount. Where are the simple backpacks? Not this one, this is pants. Darken the leather. Repair kits. Okay. Candle in your head. Oh, this will be useful. But there's the problem that it's just... I'm quite sure that I wouldn't be able to go inside the water with that. Quite sure about it. I mean, it's a candle, like, in your head. Okay, I think I can go here, and there is Hunter Backpack. Oh, I can do it using a hand basket and a pelt. Okay, but I don't have pelts, I have hides. That is the problem, and it only increases a single slot, but then if I find 4 pelts, I can just like increase like by 4 slots my inventory. And then later use them to... But then there's the problem that it's just... fucking... I just need to make some things around it. And there's the enemies outside that are just being relentless around this location. I mean, I could always go out and just fuck off into the sunset. Okay, I can't do the tanning right now because I don't have the proper barks for it. I need to find oak at least, or even better, acacia. Acacia? How the fuck do you pronounce that shit? The problem is that it's the same words in Portuguese and in English. Acacia, okay. On Portuguese it's acacia. So it's just, you can see how I can get confused between one and the other. It's like banana. Banana in Portuguese and English is the same word. It's exactly the same thing. But in English you say banana, and in Portuguese you say banana. It's like pretty much the same thing, but it's very small difference. I need boards around with me. Boards. These, I could use the prospecting picks in case I enter a cavern or some shit. I need to grab more cattails, the hammer I could store. I need the spear because I need to use that one. I am carrying the knife with me. Right now I've placed the knife in here. Let's just place it upside. There we go. Store the hammer somewhere. Well, let's just prop it up like this. There we go. It's very interesting, like being able to place the items like this. Very immersive. Most of the enemies just disappeared, but I can just go out and just bail around. So yeah, we need to find oak. Walnut and walnut sawbuck, because the wood that I had was just walnuts. Over here there's a considerable amount of trees, but it seems like the colors and then seems like there are these white ones. I'm quite sure this is only birch. I need to drop some of those. So I need to bring an axe. Didn't I make an axe? No, I didn't. I think I... Oh god damn it, there's a temporary storm coming. Fuck me, man. That is a dangerous... There it is. I didn't fire it. Let's fire it then. Is the temporary storm in here? Because I see it getting brown. There it goes. Just... And then... No. 4 feet. Light it up. And then we can make... It is lit. We can make later. That axe is going to break soon. It just doesn't matter. The temporary storm is coming. I will... Don't fucking throw rocks on me. I need to grab horsetail as well. Because I need to make more poultices. Is that oak? No, that is pine, right? Let's hope. That is pine. God damn it. See, it is considerably not safe staying outside. This is birch. I should like know, because it is very fucking white. That should be pine as well. That one right there, it could be oak. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna fall. Oh nope. Oak. There it is. This is pine. This is pine as well. The one should be oak. Pine. So the oak is a thicker one. No, this is maple. So I could drop this one, this thick one, and grab some oak. But it's very dangerous to stay to stand still when there's a temporary storm, because monsters could show up like out of nowhere, like that one on the other side trying to fuck me up. But now, at least for now, we need to find some horsetail. I won't survive without horsetail. Don't come towards me, you fucking... I see you, boar. Fuck you. God damn it. No, don't. That is not a good time for a slowdown. I need to find more horsetail. At least one more. And I think I have enough cattails. 4 should be enough. No. I don't. I need 3 more horsetails. God damn it. Oh, there's one in here. Did it grab it? It didn't grab the item. There's one in there. There's some there. Way too tall. Trying to grab it. There we go. Very dangerous to stand still. Very fucking dangerous. Oh, don't fucking drop the thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Put it there. Oh, god damn it, that thing is coming towards me. God damn it, grab the poultice. Fuck. Just use it. So let it stay alive for a little while longer. This is flax. I don't need flax, I need... There's this spout. There it is, horsetail. No, stand still. Oh shit, see? The one just... Oh fuck, it's a bell or something. God damn it. Look at this fucking nightmare. Jesus fuck. What the hell? That's a hideous thing. I won't be near it at all. Potato. And that's the problem of temporal storms. Just like... shit just gets wild around you. Like very... Oh god damn it. No. Did it hit me though? And I'm getting thirsty. Fuck me up then. Why is... Oh, I kind of understand, like when I open the inventory he stops running, but please don't. There's a ring here. I don't think I visited this one. Or did I? Don't slow down. I mean, I'm going towards the location that I often am not in it. So I shouldn't... It needs to load like a considerable amount of things in there. Where is more horsetail? The problem with horsetail is that it is only... God damn it. In locations where there... God fucking damn it. In locations where there's a considerable amount of trees around. Like pretty much in forest. It was not a bit. I thought it was some copper bits, but it wasn't. God damn it. Oh, it is not the enemies, it's the lack of water. And thirst, you know. What the fuck kind of noise was that? Get out of the water in order to drink the water. It makes no sense. There we go. There's a fucker jumping for no reason there. I need to find some food though. God damn it, these slowdowns. And look at them, the mobs in the map is just... Come on, don't hang like that. It's gonna get me killed. You crashed the game. Amazing, incredible. Fucking incredible. Great. Hi Qualis, how's it going? What the fuck is that thing low terrifying? God damn it. Because I was mostly running like a maniac just around, the amount of memory usage just like skyrocketed. God damn it. What the fuck is that thing low terrifying? Yeah, the enemies in the temporal storms, they are just bonkers. Because when you are in a temporal storm, pretty much anything can spawn. Like, most of those enemies would only spawn when you are, like, very deep underground. God damn it, this is the problem. Like, I need to fix the server that isn't working out right now, because last time I tried to log on it just said, well, you're using wrong versions. It's like, oh, thanks, I'm using the wrong versions. Like, I've created the server using this version, never played the version before. I'm running everything on 1.19.8, and it says, well, you can't connect from the 1.18.3 clients. It's just like, fuck you. I'm running like 1.19, like it's really literally here, down here, 1.19.8. It's very hard to see, but it's there. And the server is like the same thing, just running in the same, like it is literally the same folder, but somehow it doesn't work. It used to work before, doesn't work now. And now I have to run this fucking thing like in the clients. And if it crashes like that, I can lose progress because the server doesn't store most of the things. But yeah, I should have stayed home during a temporary storm, even if it was a light one. I can see it might be a mod that was not. Was goddamn it, roll the thing. Twitch chat is like dumb sometimes. I can see it might be a mod that was not loaded properly. I don't think it is. It was because I think I know what happens. It is because I was testing with some other maps, like seeing some other things. I think it overwritten the server settings. Like, why would the testing in the single player override server settings? I don't fucking know. I mean, Vintage Stories is a very nice game. The developer, I can see how the developer understands certain things that makes like a game similar to Minecraft like work better. I mean, there's always the benefit that he's using C# and not Java to create the game, so there's that. But at the same time, being a developer myself, and especially like focused in game developing, I can see a lot of problems. Like, god damn it, thanks, I'm dead now. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Thanks for crashing, game. Thanks so much, I really love it. And now, I need to go back there during a fucking light storm, a temporary storm, having slowdowns, because the game just loaded. And it's using 11 gigs. 11 gigabytes for running a 3D blocky game. Make that make sense. I mean, it's because of the mods, but I mean, why the fuck? Well, it is 11 gigabytes now. Let me just wait a little bit for most of the things to load. That is the reason why I was running a local multiplayer server before. Because if you do, in case the client crashes, the server just identifies as a player being disconnected, and just removes the player, saves the map. No problem happens. Nothing. If the client crashes, like, the game isn't impacted. But like when you are what even? Oh, that's a simple wolf. Where can I cross? I could cross there, but there's a mailing there. Oh goddamn! There's I forgot the current. Cross over here. There we go. Okay, just need to run non-stop, and since I'm running, I'm like a maniac. There's one of those fucking weird fucking things. This is like, mind you, this is I don't. I think you've played before, like, right, Koalas? So I think you. Oh god damn it! Don't fucking crash again. Why is it going in direction? Thank fuck it stopped. I mean, if you played before, Koalas, you I don't remember because I know that there's a viewer that hadn't come from from a raid or other streams, but I'm quite sure that I remember you showing up after I started streaming Vintage Story, so I'm quite sure that you played it before. And am I crazy or I remember you? I mean, my memory with I remember this is a big problem that I have. I remember most of the things that are told to me. Like I remember there was someone that was playing the game while I was streaming as well, and he was describing like several things about like how he was, the things that he was doing progressing through the game show. So I have a very good memory for most things, but when I need to assign a name to that memory, that is where things get problematic. Like, it is very complicated for me to remember names and situations at the same time. Faces though. Faces, I'm very much of a faces kind of person. Weirdly, being autistic, I mean, if you think about it, kind of matches the... I mean, if you are autistic and you are barely looking at face, it's so nice to see the blocks falling off the distance. Especially because it's not on top of my head. Why is that, those shadows so blocking and weird? Oh, you even have cows. Yeah, there are some cows around. There's one. That is from a mod. Is that a cow? Oh, it's sleeping. Yeah, it's an orc. It's kind of a bison looking thing if I recall correctly. Look at those blocks dancing. See, this is one of the things. This is not because of a mod or an issue. This happens in the main game. If you have no mods installed, these also happen. So you can see how there are some certain bugs that even though the developer for the game is like very good, he's like oof. He's a very good developer. He, let's say, by himself. I mean, God damn it. I kind of hate not saying good things about developers, because what I was going to say is that by himself, just like I don't know if he still is developing it, like only him, just a single developer. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I mean there's some roosters and chickens around as well. Like I said, I don't remember if he is still developing it by himself. Jesus, why are there so many animals around there? If I stand still and they'll just like instantly become Snow White. So yeah, the developer by himself seems to understand more than the whole team that develops Minecraft. That was what I was going to say, but then I remembered that why is that banner placed in there? What does that even mean, though? Is it a dead enemy in there? Like the humans, that's a dead enemy. Dead desert bannerman. Looks crushed, won't be able to harvest as much from this carcass. I don't have a knife though. I don't think I can grab the banner. Oh, did the banner lower? Oh, it is going up in there for some reason. It is weird, it's like there's a guy dead and there's another guy dead in there and there's one in there and there's a lot of guys alive in there. Are they goats? Are they trying to be goats and they just stay? Yeah, I know what is going on. They're standing on top of there and there was dirt in there and the dirt like fell and they just crashed down here. Fuck them. They're just a pain in the ass whenever they are around. Spouting the "I can see you" line. So yeah, the single dev apparently like can make a better job than the whole Minecraft scene combined. But as I said, that is what I was going to say. Because there is a problem. The Minecraft scene is using Java. That by itself, like, already fucks you up. But then, they... Oh, I am hungry. Fuck. And there's no food around as far as I remember. And even if I find my body, there won't be food in it because I had no food in me. Oh, there are horse tail in there. Oh, it's a considerable amount of it. I need to plant then. I have some seeds that I made. So I won't need to be like searching horsetail around the place. There's a maiden there. God damn it, he packs a punch when he hits you. Don't look at me, maiden. Just stand there where you are. Not a good idea to be finding, like trying to get things that are not food when you are starving. But god damn it, look at the size of that golem. I still haven't fought. Oh, there are cranberries in here. There we go. That should help. Oh, damn it, there's another maid in there. And a boar. Fuck you, boar. No. No. You're not seeing me. Fuck off. That's just an illusion. Didn't you see? There was a temporary storm, you know? That is why I'm here. I'm just an illusion. That showed up from the temporary storm. Don't mind me. So yeah, the development team on Minecraft, they are... God fucking damn it. Stop, you piece of shit. Where is my corpse? Fuck off. Oh, it's up there. Just you wait until I just grab my corpse and just go to town on you. Oh, it's not him that is hitting me now, it's just me dying from thirst. But he's still fucking chasing me. Fuck you. Go away. Fuck off. So, the Minecraft development team, they just like... I mean, it reached the point where, in a way, it reached the point where they pretty much stagnated. There's the Okay. There's the problem that they can't introduce many features in the game now, because if they do, the game will change considerably and will not look like Minecraft anymore. That is one of the bigger problems for it. Will it drop any items? No, we didn't. I don't have this. Just make some poultices. Why? It fucked up my whole inventory. Why am I carrying fucking grass? Fuck off. God damn it. As I said, fuck off. I need to find oak. No, that's pine. That's oak? No, that's maple. The oak is the very thick trunk ones. Right? Oh, that's pine. That is pine as well. I mean, I had seen some oak back in the... I don't need to... Oh, goddamn, I forgot my raft. God, no. Stop with the slowdowns. Eventually, like, if you, like... Goddamn, it's going to crash. It could be crashing. Fuck. Don't. Don't. God damn it. Don't. It is... Don't fucking crash. Ugh, this is the issue of running it not on a server. I still don't know why the fuck the server wasn't running properly. Wait a second, didn't crash? There we go. No. It's showing like fucking things on top of the window. Oh, that is a fucked up wolf. that is another fucked up wolf. The one that have glowing eyes that I don't know exactly what they are yet because I couldn't like get close to it. So, as I was saying with the Minecraft thing, you can't change much Minecraft these days. You can't improve too much because it won't be the same game. And the whole... And like, it could improve if Mojang wasn't acquired by Microsoft. Because while it was only Mojang, they could change the game substantially. Because even if they did, you could say, oh, it is the Mojang team. They know what they are doing. If that is the... God fucking damn it. Fuck off away from me, leave me alone. And there are more of those. Let me just heal. I'm going to go back there and bash these fuckers. Do I have more? I don't have cattails enough to... There we go. Where are they? I'm even going to carry their bodies back to my house. What the fuck kind of noise was that? Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What is... That is a... Jesus fuck. God damn it. And I'm starving now. Fucking hell, what the fuck? That is not what I want to do. God damn it. Jesus, I'm quite sure that I can capture those fireflies. I'm just out of fucking nowhere. That nightmarish piece of fucking shit showed up. Jesus. I need to... Why do I have God damn it, my torch is just down. I forgot about that. So this is... Yeah, this is oak. So, like I was saying, before, like, that fucking nightmarish thing interrupted me. If Mojang, like, changed the Minecraft, like, substantially, everyone would just, like, say, well, that's the next step for... There's, like, the biggest back, right? Why is the flint separated from the other flints? Oh, there, oh, I see a grub. I remember every time I keep some of those rotted fuckers, I can get a grub from it. Where is the boar? Is it around trying to... I don't see. I can jump from here, if I go correctly, there we go, it's easier to go from there than trying... There are a lot of fireflies around. There's a corpse up there. It could get me some food if I manage to find it. I mean, it's not that I'm seeing... Oh, there it is. It's not that I'm seeing on the radar. Oh, hell no. It's just... I can smell the rotten corpse, and you know... Dead hair. I need something. It's better than starvation. So yeah, if Mojang's changed the game enough for it to like become kind of entirely different game, like people would just say, well, that's the next step for Minecraft. Some people would not like it, definitely for sure. Like most people don't like change. That's a human element. Most people definitely don't like change at all. So, just fixing some things outside the stream. Let me hang the hair. It's a problem because if it is... Where is the knife? This is a spear. This is also a spear. I had... Oh, this is the knife. There we go. I need to organize the items around here. There we go. If Mojang has changed the game substantially, people would just go like, it is the next step for Minecraft. because it's the Mojang thing that's changing shit. Okay, but that is not the main reason. Like, these days, Microsoft can change... Can change... God damn it, just... Fuck it. There we go. Let me just drink from it. It seems like I just... Throw... Like, I just... God damn it. Okay, thanks. No, you stay there. There we go. I just need to ignite it. God damn it, I can't use it to ignite it, really? Is this torch still going on though? Seems like it is, but it's not showing the ignition tooltip. That's odd. No, that's not what I want to do. So... These days, if Microsoft changes the game substantially, people will just like complain. Even though it's still kind of still Mojang on the inside. And people will just like be pissed about it. The only logical reason would be releasing Minecraft 2. How the fuck can I remember drinking from it. Let's not make many mistakes again. Let's just do this and then just drink from it. There we go. It's a problem because it consumes the food amount. I don't want to cook that onion. I can cook the rye though. Let's put the green bean aside because I can't make God damn it, ain't full. Let's place it here and just... There we go. Yep, there we go. But I still need one more. There we go. Let's place that. Let's put firewood around it. And let's just... 1, 2, rye porridge. Come on. Things that are broken because the... God damn it. No. 1. There we go. That should work. So then... Jesus, I can't get to the fucking point. Get to the fucking point. That is the problem with Minecraft, because you can't change it as much. But that is not the main reason. The main reason is that Microsoft has a reason to not change the game and not improve it as well. Because it being a company, every time it tries to improve the game too much, the probability to add bugs into it increases. And if the game is more buggy, it needs to put more developers on the thing, and just the problem keeps compounding. So that's why Microsoft doesn't change Minecraft as much as it could. And why is it not? There we go. And you would think, well, Minecraft is a big company. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I mean, it's getting them. They are getting the money regardless. So they don't give a shit. If they update or not Minecraft, they're getting the money. So they don't. It's already making money as it is. If they change, it might not make as much money. Let me make a tow rack. I think it's like this, right? Yes. Let me put this tow rack right. I mean, it will stay in front of things when... Let's put... Not satisfied in there. Let's put it here. And then we place the toes regarding this, for now. I think you can place the adzes in there. Because it's mainly just... You mainly just use adzes in there. There's no other place where you use one. There's still an axe in here, nice. Didn't know about it. Okay, for now, we just are going to take Let me just organize the... I need to start the rot. Where is the rot things? There it is. Rot. Rotten leather. There's a place that I can store bones more effectively. Not here, dude. So yeah, that like the fact that Minecraft team doesn't update the game as much, it kind of seems like the game is kind of abandoned. And when they update it, it's just like dumb updates, like adding a mob, like when they make those it's not a it's kind of competition, but it's not like I don't remember the exact name for it. They make those things about what enemy, like what kind of pets should we introduce to the game now? And what I say to that is fuck you, introduce both. You're a very it's like a billionaire fucking company. It's just you are able to introduce all of those at the same time. Just fuck you. Don't do that to players. Don't like make the don't make like mobs hostage. Fuck you. That is a fucked up move from a developer. Very fucked up move. So my point for the developer of this game, he can change it as much as he wants because there's no problem for it. Put the block in there, man. Well, let's just move it in here. I don't know if there's a method for me to quickly do this. What would I need to do? I debark it? Can I just place the oak in there? Yeah, I can, but it won't change to 10. No, that's not it. But even then, the creator is not he's good, but he is making wrong decisions regarding the modding API. That is my assumption, I think, as far as I can see. I kind of have an idea why I think I just put inside of it and just lock it. But then there are 10 liters in there. Let me just grab more bark then. Is there a way for me to quickly change? Yeah, I can just grab it. Still, it's a... I can't grab anymore because it's not... Goddamn. Just put the bark in here. If I did this, it grabs towards there. Nice. But this is a... I mean, it's an immersive process, but it's kind of convoluted though. Put the thing, remove the bark, grab the thing. Put the thing, remove the bark, grab the thing. Put the thing, remove the bark, grab the thing. There should be a faster way to doing this. Could I don't think putting one... No, I can't even put one on top without placing it using control. It requires 2 hits, and then now I can just easily grab it. I need to break it in order for me to grab it, and I will need an axe. So yeah, the only... I mean, I could like place several of those ones and just place it around, just go bonk, 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 bonk on each one. But then I need space for that. Grab the thing. Grab the fucking thing. I still am not sure if I am able to properly use the debarked logs. Well, once you get into a rhythm, it kind of gets easier. But it's fiddly, let's say. Grab the thing. Oh goddamn! It filled the slots. Interesting but fiddly. I mean, this is not how you do it in the game, in the main game. This is a mod thing. So now I have a bunch of debarked oak logs that I can make. Water we use. I mean, there's a river nearby, it would be useful eventually. Wooden posts and each debarked log. I can always like do whatever the fuck I want with it. That I could do with a regular oak log, I guess. Like, the oak log is there. Yeah, I can do way more things with a log that has the bark. No, I don't think so. I actually don't think so, because most of these things are just boards. For example, this one. Oh, this one you actually use the log. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, those logs I can use to make firewood, though. Now I can put the barks in here. But... No, this. Weak tanning. Weak tanning is used for preparing the hides. Strong tanning can be used to prepare the hides as well. I mean, it can turn things into leather. Sure, that's I think the end point. But it needs to go towards the prepared ones first. Let's not rush things. Let's just... This is a dry oak bark bundle. So if I make a bundle, I can make like 15 leathers at once. Right? Is that it? Am I not crazy? No, a bundle makes 10 liters of water into 15 liters of tanning? How? I think that's bugged. It is updating. Oh, it is updating one sign and the other. Like, it's just that is not correct. That is definitely wrong. Regardless, let's just make a... Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. I don't want to deal with that. Let's grab the bark. And if I recall correctly, just place one of here, 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 here. And then I click... No. How is it that I make the fucking thing? How is it that I make the bundle? Creating the dry bark bundle is a simple process. Simply shift right click the ground in one of the four corners of a block with a handful of dry bark to create a ground storage. This is incorrect. It shouldn't be shift right click. It should be like sneak and right click, because you can change. I personally change sprint to shift and sneak to control, because I'm more used to shift running and control for crouching shit like that. But in the default key settings is the opposite. Shift you sneak and control you sprint. Fuck that. But like if it is, this is not what he's describing. He doesn't want you to press shift. He wants me to press the button responsible for sneaking. Simply shift right click the ground in one of the four corners of the block with a handful of dry bark. That's what I did. To create a ground storage, fill the remaining 3 spaces with the same kind of bark and then click in the center with the 5th space to make a dry bark bundle. I see. But do I need to... I think I need to keep holding the control. Yep, I do. That's why it didn't... Oh, it's there. That's why it didn't... What can I do with it that I don't remember? I can make tanning. And I can make a soaked bark bundle. So that I could, if I do make a soaked bark bundle, it becomes, I can use it to craft baskets, bark baskets, like these. They store, it doesn't show how much they store. That's odd, isn't it? See, one of the problems with mods. Mods are nice. I like it very much, but wow, that makes sense. Will turn into 15 liters of weak tanning after... Jesus, it's 24 hours of seeding. That's gonna take a long time. Alright. Let's just wait now. Sealed for 0 hours. I can make more barrels, right? Oh yeah, I can do this now. I can just break these blocks. Because let me just, is this the ads? No, this is, let's see if there is, how do I fucking do this anyway? Density search, long range, chance based search. Node search modes, short range, exact search. I don't recall exactly how I do it. I think I just pick it in 3 different locations and kind of triangulate it. Do I need to keep hitting it until it breaks? I don't think that's how you do it. One of the good things about this is just, I can just fucking go into the prospecting pick and just... The text deposits that are above 2.5%. Let's see the prospecting guide. Density search and not node search. If the server game sets is allowed, the prospecting pick can instead be set to node search mode using the F2 mode key with the pro picking hands. In this mode, the prospecting pick will probe a much smaller radius, 2 to 8 blocks, configurable through a command. If you find something, there's a guarantee to be an vein within the vicinity. In that case, it's only a matter of finding the right direction to point towards. I see. So you would just use the density search mode first. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity. So you need to really break it in order for it to work. I can't just like hit at it and just see how, like where the things are. The sampled blocks must be located a minimum of 3 blocks apart and a maximum of 16 blocks apart. You can sample anywhere as long as you break rock. For example, when you come across a cave, an outcropping of stone, or dig through the dirt to reach solid rock, break 1 block to start the sampling process. Move at least 3 blocks and break another block. That is again to finish collecting your samples. Okay, not as hard, not as complex as it seems. We just put the torch in there to make things easier. So I can break this one. Will it? There is 150 durability. Will it lose like a single point? No more nodes nearby. After I used it, it became an epic per prospecting pick, but it used 2 durability. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3. I think here should be enough. I mean, even though I'm using the wrong option. God damn it. Forgot about that. I had to change the option to this one. Need 2 more samples from there. 1, 2, 3 should like be around here. Because it's a very small place, so I can't just break it anywhere. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think it's here. Should be fine. Found 1 traces of ore in this area. Cassiterite, very poor cassiterite, and minuscule amounts of cinnabar and lignite, so it's pretty much useless. Can't I just fucking click into it? There you go. Cassiterite turns into tin. It's useful, but not right now. Cinnabar becomes crushed cinnabar. Okay. It's an ingredient for flask base. I think it's related to the potions and pigments, I see. And there is also lignite. It isn't just fucking showing up. Just fucking show up. There's no lignite? What the fuck? Is it just coal? Yeah, but regardless, it's just very weak. I kind of expected to not have anything around here. But yeah, the way I still am not sure exactly what the developer for Vintage Story is doing wrong. I have a certain idea of what he's doing, but I'm not entirely sure what is it that he's doing wrong that makes the loading mods so fucking convoluted. Like, I mean, convoluted is not a correct word to use, because the way the mods work in this game is just like very good when you think about it. It's just like very simple. You just put a zip. You don't even need to unzip the file. You just put the whole zip into it and it just fucking works. Most of the time, at least. So, oh, I remember, I need to make a vertical rack to start these modes. It's just sticks and boards. I think I put the boards in here. Nope. I need to start some of these things. So as I said, I don't know exactly what he's doing wrong. I have an idea because of I think he's storing the components of like, don't go in there, just go in there. I think he's storing most of the components like as a whole into memory, just like straight up loading things into memory, like that don't need to be loaded up all the time. That is one of the problems, I think. Like most of these, some things like could stay on disk sometimes. You don't exactly know which though, but it's just that's a balancing problem. But even then, I think that is not the main problem. The main problem is that he's not appropriately storing. What was I going to store? He's not appropriately storing the. I need to store the address in here. I have axe on top? No, I don't have a single axe. I just carry this one that is still intact. I was looking for the boards, right? That's it. Boards. Where are them boards at? There we go. So make a small thing on the bottom. So one of the problems is that I think the way he is. I need to make more sticks. My sticks are getting off. One of the problems that he's. I could break these and put the. But I need to replace some things. Let's just put this up here. Let's grab the thing. Put up here as well. Thing up here as well. What the fuck is this? Just a single stone. Just fuck off there. And I think he's improperly, like, I think he's improperly handling the way the information for the recipes are stored, and the items as well. And that's why it requires, like, I mean, I'm using around 100 mods. I'm quite sure it's up to 120. But I mean, you would think that that's a big amount of mods, right? But the game is simple. Most of the mods just add extra recipes for items, like more things that you can craft. And then, like, most of the time, that is what it is. I will move this from here. I'll just place this. I need to remove certain blocks in here as well. But this should be fine in here. The nails and strips I'm going to use most of the time. The hand saw, not as much though. Let's just place all of them in here to make it easier for me to handle them. Nails and strips I will use often. Not as much, they can stay in there. I still have a knife made. I have a pickaxe as well. Spearheads, the hammer definitely not. And prospecting pick not as often as well. It's very nice how you can store in these, and this is not a mod, this is by default. I think I can make another one. It's going to eat all my sticks though. But you will have more room for later. I think I can just place it up here, right. And it just stores the molds neatly. Let's just start it all. Even though it's a shame that I can't, I mean, this is one of the things that I don't like as well. You can't make, like, better fire pits as far as I know. That is the max of a fire pit that you can make. You could simulate fireplaces, but you could, like, put it embedded inside the thing, but it's just, that's not a fireplace. That's just a closed thing with a fire pit on it. Oh, I finished the axe mode. I've forgotten about it. Let's make some sticks. I mean, we could use our time better, but let's make some sticks then. Should be enough. This is a simple process though. You just put the thing, break the thing. Fuck off, stop opening my door. Don't open my door. And then... what I think he's doing is he's storing every single possibility of a recipe on memory. And that is way like that is a very... Did it grab this? I think he grabbed the axe from the tool rack. Am I crazy? Or I had an axe in here? If it did grab the axe from the tool rack, that is great. Like, because it broke, my old axe broke. So, if the dev is really storing every single possible recipe in memory in case the user needs to use it, that is not a good thing to do. It uses way too much memory for doing that. Like, way too much memory. Do I have food? Oh, I need to strip this guy. The butcher. There we go. I need to go looking for food. I have pretty much no food at all. Just a single... just a single... meat. Grab the fucking... There was no... Oh, the buns fell then. Alright. Let me just find the rye. Let's make some rye porridge with meat. And do we have more things to put in it? Let's put rot. Let's put fat. Fat should be a nice thing to put in a... Could I put water in it? I don't think I can. I mean, I remember being able to grab the water and place it on the thing, but it's just... I still don't know how to fucking... How to goddamn boil the water. You would presume it would be a simple process, but apparently my brain's too smooth. Let's put the rye porridge, which mashed red meat. I think I can press it, like use a stone and just go to town on it, right? Yeah, I can. Smashed red meat. Cut it up into chunks or cook as it is. It reduces when eating, has -1 hydration. As opposed to this, that has -5 hydration, -1 HP. I mean, it is raw though, it's not cooked. Let's smash it, let's see what happens. And it says that I can cut up, and I'm quite sure it's just a matter of just using a knife. Smashed, and then it bakes into tender red meat. That's interesting. Is it different from the regular red meat cooked? 260 satiety and satiety, yeah, and -5 hydration. So if it's mashed, it just become -1 hydration for some reason. How would smashing? Oh, it's because it's tender. It's easier to bite, I guess. So it would require less energy if you. And it probably would be like, oh, it melts in your mouth, kind of shit. I can use a hammer to tenderize a fucking piece of meat. That is like excessive. That is very excessive. And a rolling pin. Rolling pin makes sense. Okay, raw head meat nuggets. If I just cut them with a knife or a cleaver, I get the raw version. And it goes towards 290 as opposed to... I mean, it's still 290. Fuck me then. Oh, the reason for me... Oh, it changes the recipes that I can do with it. So I see. So that is the reason. It needs... I can use like... I can mix thoroughly and just pretty much do it in order to fry it. I see, I understand. Then when you change to bits, you can make mashed pemmican, balls of... Pretty much, these are pretty much like balls of... I forgot the name for it. It's not What is the name for like the balls of meat that you put in what is the name of it? God damn it. It's just meatballs. God damn it. Jesus fucking guys, it was just a matter of rearranging the fucking words. Gee, my brain sometimes, huh? My brain. So yeah, this is just like you put like the flour around and just fry it afterwards. Dumplings, that's nice. You can make like sausages. Interesting. Stuff bell peppers with it. That is interesting. And an onigiri, which would be weird with meat. I mean, I don't think it is even safe. So this is a different red meat, cooked red meat nuggets. This is part baked. What is the difference between one and the other? Oh, because it's baked in an oven. I don't have an oven. And I can make minced red meats afterwards. Inputs, it's water, and oh, I need a saucepan. That is why I can't. That is probably why I can't just make some things, because I am doing them on a cooking pot. This will keep your liquid safe for a time. Probably that's what I need to use in order to boil. In order to boil liquids. I probably need to use a saucepan. But then I would just like have a cauldron. That is better. So yeah, the cooked red meat nuggets and the raw red meat nuggets turns into minced red meat that I can bake into an oven into part baked. So yeah, there's no reason for me to do it. At least right now, so I can just stay at the raw red meat nuggets. But I think it's kind of extra processing for not that much benefit, but still, let's just do it. See, with mashed red meat nuggets. And then I can put that fat. God damn it, you can't just add extra fat to it? Fuck that. But when I eat it, it adds 200 satiety. I'm not going to eat like crude amounts of fat. Can I just process it in order to be used for an ingredient for food? Can become black pudding. But I need buckets of blood, right? The offal. That is not exactly how you make black pudding. You need blood and meat. No, you need just blood. Like, it is, black pudding is just like blood made, blood and fat congealed? I think it's congealed, the word. It just like becomes a hard substance, and then you cook it and you boil it, and it kind of looks like a very fine sausage. Most people don't like the taste of it. I mean, it is literally blood cooked. Blood and fat cooked. Let's just cook it like it is. So, again, back into the modding thing. One of the best ways that you could do, like, that you could store, God damn it. No, come back. There you go. One of the best ways that you could store, the data for the recipes and items and shit like that is by just having base items and variations separately. And let's say, for example, you store the data for the base item, for example, logs. A log is like a thing that has certain properties of a log. And then every single variation of wood is not a separate item. It's not a separate wood log, let's say. I find it so nice how there is like you can see kind of the porridge, and then there's just the small bits of meat in it. That is just so nice the way it's done. I very much like the cooking system in the game. It's just this is how most of the items in the game should be handled, like the cooking system is. The cooking system, I think, is like it's the best part of Vintage Story. That is definitely the best part of the game. So yeah, like I was saying, the god damn it, fucking don't. Let me just drink some water then. There we go. So the way you would store like the log data inside the memory, you store a single item, let's say, because I don't know how. What is that thing in the map? Oh, it's the prospecting thing. How can I make it go away? That is useful though. But I want it to go away. Oh, that is, it's the prospect together. But I think it should have shown up if I had the prospecting layer turned on. Well, regardless. So you just store a single item for the that defines how a log behaves and what you can do with it. And that single, every other log in the world just references that single item. It is not creating a new item, it is just a reference. Most of the way the blocks are placed in the game, like in order for the games like Minecraft to be handled like and not fucking crash every single computer, is in that way. Like the way the chunks work is just like there is no blocking here. There's just a number. This is just a very big array of numbers. Like, for example, this is the packed dirt. And let's say that the packed dirt ID is just like 10. There is just, the only thing that is stored in the array of the chunk is just the number 10. Nothing else. There's nothing else in it. So storing like a big array of numbers, that's easy. Very easy. There's not a single problem in that. And then when you break it, as soon as you interact and break with it, or when, for example, when you are trying to use a tool with it, you just hit the block with the tool, and it just retrieves like the information, like, can this tool interact with the block that has the ID of that has in that location? If it can, it just digs faster or slower, or breaks the blocks faster or slower. That's how it works. Can I use bone to make like something like bone marrow or some cooking shit like that? Similar ingredients for bone broth. That's what I was thinking about. And gelatin. That is exactly what I was thinking about. Raw gelatin goes into, because I have a fuck ton of bones. But I need a saucepan or fucking cauldron. God damn it. I will need to make a saucepan or a cauldron. Problem with the cauldrons is that you can only do them with like full metal, and I think the copper cauldron is just like, it doesn't say how many units you need for it. And the mold for it is gonna be very fucking big. But anyway, let's just go out because we need to find food. So at the blocks you would store the data, and the way you would store the variance of the block is just like literally that. The data that varies from one thing to the other. For example, the oak logs. The oak logs would have like data regarding like the fact that they can like become tanning, and the bark will drop that specific item. That is just a very minute like amount of data that you need to store, because you don't have to copy the block again. You're just storing the variation of it. So that is a very efficient method for you to store data regarding in games that have a lot of items and shit that you can interact with. But I don't think that's how the developer is doing it in this game. I'm quite sure that that is not how he's doing. And that is the main culprit of, like, I need to put the tongues down there. And that is how, like, the main culprit for, I need to make cattails to make poultices. Otherwise this will perish. Oh, it stays fresh for 3 days though, but I'm quite sure that if the temperature goes higher, it's not going to beat that. Store the boards, I won't need those. Let's just put the picks down there. The fat goes into... I think there's a fat... there we go. I need to separate these into cooking things and shit. But yeah, and then you would store only the variations of the items. That is like... It is extremely efficient. It's very efficient. It is how that game that I was talking about, CDDA, handles, as far as I know though, handles... Is it not firing anything? God damn it. There's a shovel mold in there. But if there is nothing being fired from clay, like at any moment, that is just lost into a loss of time and productivity. Like, things need to be fired like at all times, as much as possible. So yeah, the CDDA game, there are bodies out there. If they are big... Oh goddamn, I need to go back to my house to grab the house, not house, that's a shelter. Like I said before, a house is a place that you go to and you're comfortable in it. If you have a place that you go to only to rest and do some other shit, that's not a house, that's a shelter. There's a pine, right? Yeah, this pine log. The bodies disappeared apparently. No, they are down there then. Or maybe they're underneath me. Or up here. Nope, there is nothing up here. I need to go back to grab the raft. I always forget about the raft. So yeah, I need to at least do a saucepan in order for me to cook and make bone broth and gelatin. Doing that will like benefit me substantially with food, because I have a considerable amount of bones and there are carcasses everywhere. I mean, the carcasses disappear after a while, but that's not what I intended to do. It is a fucked up thing when you understand how things work, because you know how they could be better. It is one thing that I've heard from that musicians have this issue. This is a considerable issue for musicians, because I need some cattail, just remember that, because I need to make poultices. It is one of the issues for musicians, because most musicians, like, the better you are as a musician, it is harder for you to enjoy music. Because you can always hear the moments where someone used the wrong note. Or like... it was not... the chords are not playing properly. That is a considerable amount of cattails in there. Where's the fucking... oh, I started the horsetail. Forgot about that. Where did I put it though? Not over here. Here maybe? No, there we go. There we go. That's a considerable amount of... I think I will just convert those horsetails into seeds. Fucking close, mate. So yeah, if you are a musician, it's very hard for you to enjoy music. And like, I think that applies to pretty much every single profession, let's say. I don't like how there's just simple squarish blocks. It's bugged. The shadow is bugged. Why? Let me see if we can change the settings. It is a low quality right now. I think it will introduce too much lag if I increase into higher qualities. He made all the shadows from the... I was going to say all the shadows from the clouds to make it disappear, but there are no clouds. I don't know how to handle these tomatoes yet. There are carcasses, but there are no bodies though. There's a boar in there that is going to go down. I could throw my spear at it, but just... Yeah, you're going down. Twice. Once because you laid down... Oh, goddammit, don't fucking flee from me. And if you're... I'm not going to kill you. Rest assured. It looks like kind of too cute for me to kill him. Well, thanks for the lag. Where are the fucking thing now? Did I lose it? It disappeared even in the mob raid. Oh, there it is. There's the fucker. God damn it, he crosses it. There it is. Don't move, don't move. There we go. Level 6 in Hunter. So we just put it here. And then grab the body. Let's just... Okay. Let's just bring it back. It is... Is there another one in there? Because if there is, it's going to become food as well. It's not over there. I've heard it. I've seen... Is that... No, that's a fox. And that's a dead hare. Hares give too little. Let's just look at the radar. Let's just say that I am hearing. I mean, I'm literally hearing them. These souls, if I remember correctly, they give a considerable amount of food. You fucker, you're not going to escape me. You have a raft. Are you trying to attack me? I can beat the shit out of you if you don't get close. Oh, there's another one. Pretend you don't see me. Oh, I don't think I will be able... Oh, I do. I've cleaned that space by losing the spear. Just go with the raft towards it. Where is the body? Is it higher? No, it's lower there. And now I just change the thing and hold Ctrl to go to the bottom, and there we go. Once we are in the bottom, we like pretty much get stuck to the bottom of the ground. And it's very easy for us to maneuver and do shit in there. I mean, I wonder how I can run as good as I'm running right now with two like boar. There's another boar in here. It's a sow. I think the sow is the female version of the boar. If my... Is it biology? It's not biology. If my knowledge, like general knowledge, is correct. As far as I remember, it's a oh, I can store the blood now because I can make buckets. I can grab the bucket and put in. Oh, god damn it! There is no fucking space because I use the blue. What fucking shit? Oh, where is the? God damn it! Let me just hang them in there. Let's just drop this fucking thing in for the moment. Hang these fuckers in there. There we go. Let me just grab the boards that I've stored somewhere. And then I also need the flex twine. God damn it. Equip the baskets. There we go. Twine. Let's just this. There's no twine in there. And also no boards for some reason. What about you? No boards. No twine, so. Boards, there we go. Still, we lack... These are flex fibers and these are flex fiber. Why the fuck are they separate? The twine is just a matter of doing this, right? Isn't it? No, it's like this. Yep, there we go. I remember now. So now we just make the buckets with like this, and the twine on top. God damn, I need to make like a secondary one. There we go. So I make 1, 2 buckets. And then we store the board somewhere, and the flax as well. There we go. Now we just grab the horse tape, put it up, grab the jugs, grab the jugs, put the jugs down somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure what I can do with the jugs. Probably just store like liquids in it, like, but I mean that is what a jug is for, but so I don't know the words I'm trying to search for. So place the bucket, and then place the bucket. I'm quite sure we will gather blood when if from the creatures, right? Quite sure that we'll do it, because you can see like, see, there's things dropping down. It's showing us empty though. How do I gather blood? I'm quite sure that's how you do it. Barrels and buckets, and it's from the mod butchering. Let me just look at the instructions for the butchering mod. I'm quite sure they will explain how it is done. Need these things to start butchering, and a knife, a skinning hook, and a butchering table. I think the skinning hooks is just, yeah, it is those things that I have. What is the difference between a regular skinning hook? Oh, it changes the amount it drops from the creature. I have a primitive one, and it's just at 80%. Kinda doesn't make sense, because what is the difference? Oh, I can kind of understand why. Let's say that with the primitive hook, it is like, it is not properly balanced. It is like hard for you to go around certain places to make a proper cut. Let's say that that's what happened. That is what's going on. I need an iron hook to make an advanced one. Copper was just like, I didn't even increase to 100%, it's just good, but it's not iron. I could just wait for iron. So like butchering, and then you skin and then butchering table. I need to make better butchering tables as well. The butchering table goes into a backpack slot and can be placed like a filled scap with using shift numbers. The butchering tables are 3 blocks wide and will extend 2 blocks to the right of where you place it. Optional butchering bag. I need to make this one as well. This is like, uses pelt sword. Exclusively pelts. I need to use the pelts in order to... It gave me 2 boar hides because it's very relatively new carcass. I mean, I literally just killed it. I shouldn't be doing this one because I don't think it is dropping the blood into the bucket. Butchering. Step 1. When you kill a creature, you have 2 options. Either you cut it open and get only one fraction of the items from it, when you are truly desperate, or you right-click and it will be placed in an open bag slot, the 4 to the right of your hotbar. If you have a butchering bag, it will be placed in your inventory instead. That's why I need to carry a butchering bag. Bring the animal to a place where you have built a skinning hook. Right-click this will place the animal up on a hook from your inventory or bag slot. That's what I do. Aiming at the hook, hold right click with any knife into the creature's skin. I do that as well. Wait for the creature to be bled out. It takes a short while. You will notice the body will change color to a less red hue when it's done. So the body is really bleeding down. So I don't know why it isn't. Maybe after it bleed out, it fills the bucket with blood, I guess. Or maybe because, yeah, I don't know why. Right click the hook again to take the body down, and it will be once again placed in your inventory. Place the bled out body upon the butchery table, then hold right click with any knife. This will butcher the body into its raw bits and leave behind bone carcass, which can be broken for bones. That's all the things that I know already. Bonded drops. Sinew comes from bushmeat creatures and has to dry before use. I know that. Caught some before. Prime meat comes from red meat creatures and provide high saturation. It's not saturation, it's satiety. It is not saturation. Saturation is something entirely different. It is satiety. It's not because it is written like this. It is sat in here. No, where is the thing? Satiety. See? Satiety. It is not saturation. People just see this satiety in food, for example, here. Sat. It's not saturation, it is satiety. But that is like, I think that is that is a problem from the developer not like properly expressing it, and makes it like even modders like think that it is saturation in society. That's a very weird thing. Oh, I can clear OFO now. I forgotten about that. Prime meat comes from red meat creatures and provide high satiety and health. OFO, internal organs of a butchered creatures that can be used for food recipes after cleaning it in a barrel. But I will need a new barrel with more water. Blood can be made into blood sausage and black pudding, but it doesn't explain how I get blood. I would like think if you like put the thing underneath the bucket and it just gathers, but it doesn't seem to be gathering. We'll still need to wait until it finishes the thing and see if the bucket's filled with blood or something. I think it's what will happen. Bone napping. Bones can only be napped for several useful items. Yeah, I know that all. Smoking. Food can be smoked in a smoking rack to extend its life. It's useful as well. How do you make a smoking rack though? Shouldn't be as complicated, right? Oh, it's those hook things placed so it can fire directly under to start smoking. I see. Not as complicated, but it uses a considerable amount of hooks. But it's mostly just hooks and... Can I make with stone hooks though? I see tin, copper, variety. I think it's only metal though. But there is one here that is different color. Oh, it's all iron. Yep, it's pretty much iron thing. So yeah, the smoking, the bleeding. Blood can be obtained by placing a bucket 2 to 4 blocks under a bleeding out animal. So that is what is going on. The primitive skin, oh, it needs to be 2 to 4. It needs to be lower. That thing needs to be higher. 1, 1, 2. Is that it? Because it isn't filling. I would presume it would be filling like as it does the thing. So yeah, we are not entirely wrong how we acquire the blood. We are probably doing it, placing the thing like wrong. Animal weight, animals' bodies not weigh you down, slowing even the strongest seraph. Hungry wolves, meat eaters will seek out carcasses left out on hooks and benches to eat themselves. Well, not an issue when you have a shelter. Some things to note. Small creatures such as chickens, hares, and foxes can be fit in any inventory slot and don't require placing in the back slots. I know that. Creatures can and will rot if left too long on the skinning hooks and butcher bench. I know that as well. To get rot from them, simply placed in your crafting menu. I didn't know about that though. Butchering is best done in a cellar environment as you will have longer to butcher the animal. Okay, butchering bags can be made to provide extra room to carry back the animals. I need that. Butchery tables go into your backpack. I know that. This mod also allows you to smoke things without the block called smoking rack. Please use the freshest of meat when smoking to ensure it doesn't rot or smoking so. That makes sense. I mean, that is like with curing, smoking, and whatever the fuck. Like, there's no that much difference for it. The problem is that my floor is just one block. I can't just break into it and just... There will be no space for me to put the thing and just hang it. It's going to be a shame if this is lost blood. But again, I've lost a considerable amount of blood before because I've had no space to do anything with it. This is hide. If I can convert it to rawhide. Where the fuck do I get the pelts though? Are pelts exclusively from pelt medium? No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, these are just like the things that the blocks that you place in the world. Are pelts exclusively from carnivorous animals? Oh, that's fur. And it turns into rawhide. From the hide, I can't make a pelt from it. How the fuck do you get pelts, dude? Like from bear, for example. I think that is how you do it. Like there's probably going to be a bear pelt or something down here. Let me just search for bear. Because now we know the bear is like... See, these things, like, this is one of the things that makes me be kind of certain that the game is storing like way more information than it's needed. Like, why the fuck are there so many variations of dead bears? Like, explain that to me. I mean, let's say that one of the variations has like, for example, this is for a black bear, this is for a brown bear, this is for another type of bear, this is like, for example, for a black bear, but that is not completely spoiled. Like, just... that is dumb. Like, this uses memory. This is what is using the 10 gigabytes of fucking memory. And I'm getting messages just of low disk space now, which is not related, but still. So yeah, it's not pelt, it's fur. How the fuck do you acquire pelts? Like here, polar bear pelt. Black bear pelt. Drops this when broken. Place your pelts on the wall to live in upper room. Yeah, how the fuck do I acquire pelts though? Is the fur a pelt? Like this, is this a pelt? I don't think it is. And I can't get a pelt from it. I can only get hides. That's how the fuck do you acquire that fucking thing? Like, there's no info around it. And I think it's a very simple thing to get. But it doesn't seem to be as easy. Or as straightforward. Pelts are animal skins that have been treated with oil. I see. That is bullshit though. I'm quite sure that's not how things are. Let's look at some images. Yeah, a pelt. When you search for pelt, you see the whole thing from that animal. It's just like there's still the fur. It's literally the skin of an animal. But I'm quite sure though that if you, I think that's what is the thing that is going. If you don't treat the hide with oil, it rots. And possibly the thing that you need to do is put oil in it in order to prevent it from... Yeah, after 48 hours it turns into a pelt, I see. And then I can just use fat or wooden buckets with oils. 2 raw hides into a single lump of fat. I see. I kinda can understand now. The reasoning behind it. Like the oil prevents the item from rotting. Otherwise, like the hair, I mean, hair doesn't exactly rot. It is keratin. It doesn't. Like that's why you can see the autism. Like, why the fuck am I talking about these things? Should I be? There's a goat in there. Oh, there's a room in there. It was so close to me. There's still more fucking shit down there. If I fall, I don't hold your control. If I fall, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. There's a translocator in here. This could be useful for me to, like, fix other translocators and just go back to my base. That is very fucking useful. That was a good... Okay. I don't think I have a use for it now. Aged crate. There's... Oh, it's a good one. I can grab it and place it in my base. Another collapsed chest, a single rusty gear. A chamber, I don't know if I can fix those and make something out of it. There's a considerable amount of chests in here. A barber surgeon mask, what the fuck? And a miner cape. Burned out torch and a copper spear. I'm not grabbing those because I don't exactly know. Yeah, apparently that is all. But this is a good find, a very good find. And it was like pretty much beneath me. Very close. Didn't I see dead animals across the river? There's a fucking thing in there. Looks like a wolf or whatever. Oh, it is one of those cursed things. Fuck that though. There's a sow in here. I don't think I could like, yep. I could attract its attention. Come on. After I attract its attention, it kinda gets easier for me to kill it. And we will see what happens with the blood situation. I think it should have bled out by now. Let's just grab these carcasses. The bone is useful. Especially if I'm going to make bone broth. Or gelatin. But I need a saucepan first. I think that's what I'm going to use my time at night. That is a trunk. I thought it was a possible animal lying down. I want to have increased chunk size, but it just breaks everything. Everything becomes so slow because of, as I said, the memory issues. If the god damn it, if the developer is storing more information on each block in the chunks than the information for the ID of the block, that is possibly what could be causing these slowdowns. So yeah, it's finished. Bleeding out. Oh, that is what it does. You need to wait for it to bleed out. The buckets can hold 12. Yeah, it can hold 12 liters of... Let's just take this from here and just put it here because of the hook. Because the bucket. Let's just grab this one so we can butcher these one. And finally have some appropriate. It didn't place the... I hate when that happens. Let's use the bone to destroy the bone. But it's filled now. Let's put it here. Well, 2 primates. Well, we are dining good today. Just place the other one and just... The good thing about getting into the winter is that most of the things... I got a brain now, I can make brain solution. I don't think it's rots, does it? I think a single brain can be used to make a ton of brain solution. And I can just do brained hides. They can be cooked into hides and then changed into leather. Leather, I think easier. I don't know though. If I mix it in a barrel, 10 liters in a single animal brain makes 10 liters of brain solution. And I think it uses the solution when you... It's still not done, the bark bundle. So yeah, now that I have the blood, I can store for more. So yeah, the height is correct. Thank fuck. I'm not going to be losing blood. Did I grab the pelt? It's on top of there. I've heard the meteor falling. So yeah, it is considerably complicated when you have insight into these things. regarding development and shit. Like, it is... It is not like it makes... It kind of makes enjoying games harder, because you can see how great the game could be, and just like... I mean, Vintage Star is already great, but as I always say, it could be better. There's the whole thing about perfection being the enemy of good. But... like, the game is already good. The things that you can do now is improve it. And I mean, the dev is improving it. Like, there is the 1.20 version of the game that is in, like, in pre-release. And there's several improvements on it. Like, dev always improves the game. It's incredible how much he improves it. The game didn't change a lot from the times since I've played last, from 1.16 and 1.15, but there are a considerable amount of things that can be done now that couldn't be done there. I wouldn't be able to say exactly what those things are though, because my memory is very fucked up. But can I put in one of these things and increase the storage time? Yeah, 3 days is good enough. That one goes for 3 days as well, and the OFO I can just put in there. I need to store the bang as well, because I need to make... This one can stay in there. Let's just change this towards here, and then I can put the brain in there. I need to make a barrel in order to store that brain, because I don't want to lose it now that I can do it. How do I make barrels? It is boards and... boards and sticks. Where are the boards, though? There it is. What I wish that I would have, like the dev would add, is the capability to use items from locations that are stored around. But not exactly grabbing from inside the chests. For example, let's say you have a location that you do carpenting. You would have a place, a thing like this. Like these vertical racks for molds. You would have like a shelf like this, kind of a shelf like this, and then you put boards into it. And then whenever you need a board from a recipe, it would pull the boards from that thing, instead of you having to grab the board and the thing. That makes like the game, like that is a considerable amount of quality of life. I think it's just on the tops to make the things around. So yeah, it is kind of late and enemies are going to start spawning, so... I can grab just... Can I make another bucket? I could like grab this bucket here. How do I take it? The bucket from the ground. It is transfer liquid. Oh, I can do this in a safe manner. Let's grab this. Yeah, we can just grab the liquid from it, and it's empty because there is 3 liters of blood inside of there. And just place it there. There you go, 3 liters of blood inside that jug. And just grab the bucket now. There we go. So now we can just... I don't think I need more than too many things. Let's put the bucket down here because I won't need it for much. No, the barrel. I could make... Nah, not that. Let's go out. Grab some water. Go. That's enough. And you walk slower because you're carrying a bucket with water. There's no need to be as slow as that. There we go. Just leave the bucket up top. Okay. Now I can just grab the brain. There we go. Nope. What was that? Yeah, the tannin. Still 4 hours left. We can just... I mean... I don't know if I can just with a single animal brain make 15 liters. And if I fill it with 15 liters, I don't know if I could just add one and was just like, I mean, there's no way for it to separate. It is instantly 10 liters of briny solution. That's good. I can seal it, but I don't know what good would that be. Okay, now we need to make... I do have grass. These torches are burned out. It's a shame. Let's make some torches. Can I make other kinds of torches? I mean, I could make lamps with fat. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. These bows, in order to make... I can make it with peat as well. But I need a regular bow. I have 4 bows in there, but I can't use it, apparently, because the thing is not compatible. Bullshit, again. Like, it's not that hard to make these things compatible with other items, like from a base point, like that, in a way that doesn't need a mod, like as default from the game. But as I said, that you can't do that because the way of the game already works, and it's just, it would require a considerable amount of changes to everything in order for you to make things like that, make it work like that. At this point, it's not exactly worth it. Why the fuck am I not placing it? Because it's selected the wrong thing. That's why. Is there torches burned down on the bottom of this one? There's one torch left. Let's put it there. I need to make some... There's one burned down there. God damn it. Well, let's just grab this one. We accidentally made the correct amount of torches that we needed. I've forgotten I could make like fish traps. But it's good. Yeah, I need to light these ones. Prevent fuckers from spawning here. I eventually want to make a survival game. It's something that I've been intending from doing, like, from a long time ago. I still haven't made it because, like, I blame ADD for it. There is something called executive dysfunctioning that if you are neurodivergent, you might have heard about it. It is a thing that makes you so that doing certain things is very complicated. It fucks you up into not being able to do the things that you want to do, which is like very fucked up. For example, you can make you, for example, not go pee because you like not go pee, drink water, and speaking about drinking water. So yeah, that can make you not executive dysfunctioning. Can make you not go pee, not eat, not drink, and that is like basic functions. Imagine what it does to like higher functions. Like you are, it's not like it makes you not unable to be aware of the at the same time. That is another thing from ADD as well. That is not exactly specific to executive dysfunction. The problem with the executive dysfunctioning is that it prevents you from doing the things. But if you can, as far as I know, you can have executive dysfunctioning and not have ADD. But if you have ADD, for sure, you are going to have executive dysfunction. Yeah, I need to start the food. There is there we go. There is a chest in here that has all of the food in it. We are going to make like a saucepan. And so that we can make proper, like, better food. So executive dysfunctioning fucks you up because, like, you have ADD, you forget that you are, like, your brain literally blocks out your. Oh, this is a saucepan, this is a spill. They kind of look similar. Gotta be careful around it. So the ADD blocks you from noticing. If you are, for example, focused in something, it blocks you from noticing that you need to eat or do whatever the fuck other bodily function that you need to do. So it fucks you up in that manner. And then it blocks you from noticing it. And let's say that you notice it. I can do a duplicate layer here, right? Yeah, for those things. Then I autocomplete the rest one. What? That was just it? That single small fucking thing. What? I thought it was going to be a very huge thing. It's just this? Can I put it in the corner? I don't think I can. Alright, sure. I mean, suit yourself, I guess. Let's just place the grass. I'll need to go grab grass again. Nope, it's not there. It is here. Let's just fire it up right now. I mean, you could do other items and shit, just fire it up later. Why the fuck am I carrying the rack, and why the fuck don't I have a basket out? I'm getting hungry. Fucking see, I am forgetting to eat in game. Let me just. This is the one that doesn't have blood in it. Let's just drink. Fucks up our health. Place it there. Grab the cooking pot, place it there. Let's find something to cook the meat. Let's just. I mean, yeah, let's just use 4 meats. It's going to be a very meat. No, let's just because it is going to reduce hydration. Let's grab a rock. Sure, that is how it is. Let's just place the meat in there, like 4 meats. Let's smash them. It consumes the rock. That is complete fucking bullshit. How the fuck, like, bashing meat will make the rock being consumed? Like, is the rock into the... Is the rock inside the thing now? I don't believe so. A single firewood should be enough. But we're going to be on the down low for now. I could eat that rye grain just to stop the fucking thing from complaining. Well, didn't help much. Just grab the thing and just place it there. There we go. Fuck off that noise is bullshit. Let's just make something else in here. While he does that, let's just do the small cauldron, because I don't think I will be able to make a big cauldron. I mean, it uses too much metal. Let's just be safe. Would be better to like have a bigger. There we go, it's done. Just put it here. I think I can eat directly from the pot, I guess. No, I can't. I need to grab a serving, a clay bowl. It has a bigger serving in it. Most of the time, I can grab a single serving from it though. What happened? What did I do differently? Yeah, there is a second serving in it. I think it's because there is a fuck ton of meat in it. Sure, that makes things better. It makes me happier. Now let's just finish making the cauldron. So yeah, executive dysfunction. So the problem is that when you want to do a thing, let's say the example I gave before, like you are hungry and it would be good for you to eat. It would be better for you to eat. You're hungry and then, goddamn, I can just make an, I see how this is going to be done. It is going to be an upside down pour inside the mold. I see. And oh goddamn it, you'll have to break the mold in order to take the item out. There's no way. I mean, there is kind of a way for you to take it out. It's just like slide ever so carefully out of the thing. But I'm quite sure it's going to be broken. But most of the time when you do things like this, you just break the mold, it's easy. I mean, it's not advanced metallurgy that you can just, like, you have a specific mold for the thing. This is just fucking clay. And most of the time it's not even done with clay. It is done... No, don't do it. Most of the time it's not even done with clay, it's just done with sand. You build a box, and then you use... It is not wet sand. It is a variation of sand that allows you to... See, there's no way. There's a bordering here. There's no way they can remove it. You'll have to break the mold. So you use sand into the... for simple things. Especially if it's just like a single straight thing. Oh god damn it. Oh, it's lagging. I thought it was broken. So yeah, you just use sand and then you put the item that you want to make a mold of and like replicate. But like the problem with that is that you need the item before to use it with sand. And then you just press inside of the sand and then you remove the item and then you just pour the... Can I grab it? Oh, okay. For a moment I was like unsure if I could like remove it from there. I need to remove that thing from there. Let's just put it here for the time being. So you... What is it? I forgot to fire that thing. God damn it. I have to grab the peat blocks. Peat bricks. So yeah, you do with sand and then you just throw molten metal into it and the sand becomes... Because of the molten metal, there's a specific name for it. When you turn sand into glass, there's a name for the process. I would like call it as a person that doesn't fucking understand what he's exactly talking about, like glassification. The glassification. Oh, they're standing now. I can use it to... Can I just apply the item inside of it and just convert? Oh, the hides are down there though. Let's see what happens with it. I want to make like leather, right? Is that it? Yeah, leather. I need a smoked hide. That is not exactly a smoked hide. I need something else. It's the other kind of leather. It's this one, prepared hide. So I need to prepare the hide in order to. So yeah, I put the scraped hide into weak tannin solution, and it becomes a prepared hide. It uses 2 liters of the solution. Okay. Like, is it just a matter of just putting it there? Yep, will turn into 1 times prepared hide after 3 days of seeding. Can I put more of it? Yeah, we'll probably just use more solution. How much can I put? I think that yeah, there's a specific... I can put 32, so but it won't turn. So there's an amount. It uses 2 liters, and I can put 25. No? Huh. Maybe it's because of the size. Prepared hide uses 4 liters, that's why. Then if it uses 4 liters, then can use... Jesus, I will need a considerable amount of barrels in order to make more hides. Is there a difference of the size of the hide? Oh, the size of the hide makes less or more leather. I see. That makes sense. Oh, I can see just the corner in there. I pointed at the monitor with my finger. I am dumb. So yeah, 13. That's the max amount. I could just do this. Oh, I'm dumb. So 3 days will pretty much consume almost all of the tannin. Alright. 13. So it's seal. Seal. Oh, it's paused. Let's see. Seal. Seal. God damn it. Wait, why is it not making it 13? It's 12 for some reason now. So yeah, I don't need to click every single time. I could just do one here and just put it here. You're dumb, you know. Sealed. Now I just wait 3 days. Fastening. Very fucking fastening. I mean, it makes sense. The whole process of... And again, for some godforsaken reason and autism, I know how the whole process of making leather works. God damn, why do I fucking know all those things? Oh, there's so much shit that I know. Sometimes, man, sometimes I wonder, why the fuck do I know all those things? I mean, if anyone has seen Dr. Stone, the anime, I mean, you guys are on Twitch. It is... I mean, these days, though, you can't say that, because before, like, pretty much just weebs, in the good sense of the thing, not in the just, like, out the bad sense of the word. Like, calling other people weebs when I myself could be called a weeb as well. It's just like, oh, don't use the W word. W. Is that a word? Is it how you pronounce dab? What? Why did I forgot that? Why the fuck did I forgot how you pronounce that fucking letter? Is it W? I think it is. What the what are you doing? Oh, if I put a W before a search, it just throws me into Wikipedia. The pronunciation in English, I'm quite sure it's W. D-A-B-L-I-O-U-W. It is. It's not wrong. It is different in the UK for some reason. It is dab. It is the exact same phonetics. Fuck that. But as you would go in the US, you would say that W, and then in the UK apparently you say W. Just like flow a little more into the W instead of W. So yeah, what was the W about? Why did I mention that? Oh, the W word, weebs. I mean, I am weeb myself, I can use the W word. Oh my god, language, man. Language. Fucking language, man. You can have so much fun. Just with language. Gotta be fucking autistic to think that. God fucking damn it, sometimes, man. Sometimes. So yeah, the anime, Dr. Stone. Is it still... Oh, I didn't fire it up. You dumb fuck. So the Dr. Stone anime, it's like, for those that haven't seen it, it's just like the main plot of the story is that oh, it's 5 now, and it's morning and there's no enemies outside. That's good. Let's go searching for shit. I need to store here the clay. And I need to store boards outside. Is that a knife? Yes, it is. Boards. Can I place boards on the ground? I'm quite sure I can, right? I mean, I can look at the oh, goddammit, I forgot the tooltip for boards. very fucking big because you can do a fuck ton of shit with boards. Storable in ground. Yeah. I'm quite sure they could just plop it in the ground and just pile up one next to the other, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice storage. So like this, like why can't I like use those boards when I'm crafting something around it? I mean, it could be that you can use it and I didn't try it. I don't know. It could always be the case. I possibly will become hungry. So, was it 3% of a serving? Now it's showing in percentages. Before it was like point something. Let's just eat it. Let's just grab the other serving. There we go. Now we have no issues with food. Let's just keep this thing in here. In case we need to quickly go out of pickle. Let's see, what can we do today? We need to find more copper and probably there was these ruins around here that I put a broken bucket marker in it because I was wanting to look at it. There is the place where I died, and there is if I recall correctly, there is a ruin in here. But let's go around here. There are these locations like these are very good for you to find bits because there is no grass, there is no fucking thing in your line of sight. There's nothing like I need to make a site, but I need to. Oh, I forgot that there's a hole in there. We could always like let me just drink. Well, okay. Those guys give a considerable amount of pelts for some fucking reason. I think it's probably unbalanced. Because there are several locals in there, and I forgot that there's a ruin in there that I didn't look out yet for it. There could like have been interesting things inside of it. I could do that today. No, I shouldn't. I don't have enough. I mean, I do have some poultices though. Oh, no. Let's just. God damn it! What is this? Oh, there's someone throwing fucking arrows at me. Those noises, like they don't exactly like scare me, but it's just it is very fucked up. You are in complete silence, and there's just a very fucking loud noise that you know there is someone attacking you. Oh, there's a fucked up thing in there. Leave me be, things. I mean, let me play the game while I try to play the game. God damn it. I mean, you can always look at there's something up there. It disappeared then. I mean, it's not up there, it's probably inside the cave. Because I can't discern items in the radar from higher altitudes, like lower and up. I just configure it that way because I think it. If I increase it a little bit in order for me to see upside, I can see enemies inside, like in the underground. Why did it slow down there? Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, remove the thing in here because it removes your healing effectiveness. Having armor reduces the amount you are healed. Makes sense if you think about it, but then so would the clothing. So, I mean, if the clothing doesn't prevent you from being healed, why would the armor? I mean, probably balance reasons, in order to make it like. In order to kind of force you to take a step back. Otherwise you just like hit, heal, hit, heal, hit, heal during fights. And I can kind of understand why it is done that way. See the problem with these things, like why the fuck are they? The clouds are fast today. Like, that is an interesting observation to be made in a game about survival. Like, you can just notice the. Are that humans? It looks like humans. So let's just go around here and just go to a higher position. It should be easier for us to. Why are there so many brushes around here? To see bits below. They should have a very slight variation in color. that fucking thing over there. Oh, there are some in there as well. I mean, it's easier for you to see enemies. Is that? No, that is just a goat. What is that fucking... Oh, that is one of those mechanical thingies. I haven't fought one yet, and I don't want to. I mean, having a prospecting pick, I could get inside one of those. Not these, though. This is gravel. That is dangerous. Like, this could fall in any minute. And there's an hunter down there. Oh, he saw me, the fucker. Fuck off, man. He's just not even close to me. The wolf could be relentless. So yeah, the shadows, because there's chunk size sometimes broken up. Those are humans. Yeah, it's just humans in the bush. I was... Okay. Sure. Do as a rule. One last for me to fight. There's an entrance there, but there's a wolf up there. There's no reason for me to go there. So yeah, the... What was I saying previously? I don't exactly need that much flint. I mean, I could use better my time by... Are those all pines? I could be on the lookout for resin. I mean, I'm quite sure that I haven't seen one yet, because most of the time, like... Having AD, that is one of the benefits of having ADD. Fuck off, what are you? A wolf? What the fuck is you? You fast though. Not as strong though, but he's a wolf. I mean, if I kill it, I won't be able to carry it though. Fuck you though. Let's just fuck off and just bunny hop out of this situation. You move like ever so slightly faster when you bunny hop. That is a fucked up enemy. And that is one as well. There's so many butterflies in here. Like, look at the mob raider. All of those great things are butterflies. Well, yeah, you move ever so slightly faster, resin. Ever so slight. Oh, a squirrel. God damn it, those memes. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. I could kill these guys, but just I don't like they're just minding their own business. I don't exactly like killing them. Like I'm quite sure that if I tried to attack them, it could even be that they wanted to attack me as well. Oh, there's one fucked up thing in there. There's that. Those enemies disappeared. I think they came from the Temporal's Rift. I'm hearing some shit though. God damn it, we are back to the grassy grassy parts of the map. Is there a cave in here? No, come on. What, oh god damn it. Slow down for no fucking reason. And the map is increasing. God damn, let's just do this. I don't like to do it, but if it will reduce the slowdowns, good. I am hearing enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty much hearing some sort of zombie thing. Oh, there it is. There's a drifter though. God damn it. Can I exit through other location? Fuck you. I know it. I knew it. You were going to throw rocks at me. Fuck off. Just let me exit. God damn it. That's a considerable amount of lost health in there. Because of fucking drifter. Fuck off. There's momentum when you run. Mature turnips. That could be a good meal. If I use a knife... Was it... Oh, if I use a knife it seems to... Oh, it gave seeds regardless every time. Put the torch back in there because I don't need this right now. It's just... This still introduces dehydration though. It's not exactly a problem. But I will need to drink something. If I get... Did I fire the saucepan? I think I did. Yeah, I did. If I can boil liquids, it will make things easier because I would like be able to carry water around in flasks or whatever. I think I can make a canteen out of bamboo or something like that. And it is a thing that, like, as usual, it is a thing that one more thing that I know about. It is a thing that you can do in real life. Because it's like bamboo is hollow, it is very easy for you to just finish hollowing it out, removing the insides of it, and just making a canteen. I mean, it will rot eventually though, but it's very impressive. Like, if on is that the same place I was in? It wasn't. It isn't. Definitely isn't. Let's make some prospecting here. It is in the density search. Okay. It's just... I heard something. Break that. Let's break something here. Shouldn't cause an issue. And then let's break something here. I heard an explosion. Oh, it should be a meteorite. Very high bismuthinite. And this is sphalerite. Oh, I can make bismuth with bismuthinite, right? It's melting into bismuth ingot. Its melting temperature is very low, 271 centigrades. I can make pretty much that in a single fire pit with just regular wood. And it's an alloy for bismuth bronze ingot. I'm quite sure that if I make an anvil out of it, it is equivalent to... Oh, we're brewing. I just passed right through and haven't seen it. Let's just break this fucking thing, it's just not as useful. I'm not going to use a tool to break it. Fuck that. Wood rubble shattered, as expected. Why is it blocking my passage though? I think there's a rubble in here that is not... Yeah, there is. It's not showing up for some reason. That's odd. Okay, though. Oh, it seems to be a bigger rain. And seems to have to go up. So yeah, the civilizations where I could carry this, but there's no benefit because I can't access the inside of it. It seems like it was bigger, but not as much. Or, please give me something useful. Brown coal, that is useful, kind of. Not exactly that much, but the flax grain I can make flax seeds out of. But yeah, civilizations that have... Let me just enable the... There we go, the map, so that I won't prospect in a place that I've prospected before. This is a very nice feature. I like this a lot. One more sample? Bismuthinite as well. Bismuthinite, yeah, that's it. I'm not saying it wrong. But yeah, on minuscule amounts of silver and sphalerite and cinnabar, okay. On civilizations that have access to bamboo, like for example... What is that? Zinc. I could use this node search. If I break, let's say this, does it require only one to say something to me? Found the following ore nodes: sphalerite, trace amounts. Sphalerite in granite, yep, that's it. It is sphalerite. I should have done it after, because if I break it now, if there's still sphalerite around, it will say to me that, well, there's still sphalerite. Let's just not break that one, let's break this one. Because there could be a block out, like in the back. There is still small amounts of sphalerite or anything. Zinc is useful for what anyway? Sphalerite nuggets, and it becomes zinc ingots that I can use to make an alloy for bismuth bronze and brass. Oh, it requires zinc, so I will need zinc and bismuth as well. There's no way for it to make just with bismuth and copper. But I can make brass though, just zinc and copper. But it's having... Oh, there's... right behind me. I am blind. Let's pay attention to the time as well. Let's be mindful of the time. There seems to be a considerable amount in here, so this is a nice find. Let me just do a density search in order to just open up this block and see if it says something about having... This could be a problem. No, there isn't. Let's just take this one. So it should open up the thing. Yeah, there's pore sphalerite as well. More bismuthinite than sphalerite. We kinda already knew that though. So... civilizations that have access to bamboo, they can progress way faster if they, like, make good usage of the resources around it. Because bamboo is like a very good material to work with. Like, it allows you to do things that you can't, like you could do certain things with wood as well, but it requires a considerable amount of work, especially regarding containers and shit. Reach level 5 in pickaxe. I don't know exactly what that gives me, but sure, it's good to always have more skills. Oh, see, there are some hidden nodes now and then with hidden blocks, and I like the way the placement of the ore in Vintage Story goes. And I think I even have... oh goddamn, I'm going to be thirsty. There it is. There it is. I don't need all this. I'm going to throw this slate in the river. Let's go around. No. Oh, this is high up. That's why I didn't come in here. Oh, nice, a bot. It helps with the... Let's just not have the thing fall on top. See? I knew it. I knew it was going to fall. Wait, oh, goddammit. I forgot that it was... There we go. That's so satisfying, that noise. No, it's Q. I used the wrong button. The problem is that drinking that water just fucks you up in the hunger department, the satiety. Growing one mature potato. Mature taters. If I break it, I will grab this. No, there is no seeds. I remember now. I think I need to break it. Let's just use this. See, it didn't drop the potato for some reason. Apparently there's... I don't understand the potato. Sometimes they don't drop anything for who knows why. I thought that I was doing something wrong before, but for some reason it doesn't drop now and then. I thought it was, oh, I'm using a knife, that's why I just destroyed the thing. Nope. Because you see, it shows collect, and it shows a knife. And there's a break to harvest. So, what is collect and what is harvest? You would presume that collect is just like rip the roots, like the potato with the whole plant, and then you can just like plant somewhere else. You'd presume that's what collect means. And then it says break to harvest. But fuck, now it just dropped a single potato. I don't understand potatoes work. I think it's because it is a wild potato. And quite sure that's why it's behaving like in this weird fucking manner. If I break that knife though, I could have another slot for... Let me just put the thing in here. I could have another slot for items and shit. I could go from here. Because there could be some nodes. Yep, there it is. There could be some nodes hidden. One of the problems though is that sometimes there are diagonal nodes that are hidden. And for that, use the node search. So there's still some... There still could be sphalerite around here. But... God damn it, what are you doing? What are you doing? That is one of the problems, because at this moment you could just like go breaking random blocks and you are... Oh, there's a... There you go. Was going to lose that chunk. You could go around breaking randomly things and just... It won't help you. Let's just do a quick look around and see, for example, up here. See if we find exposed veins. What the fuck was that noise? When it just goes down like that, I'll just press escape and just fucking... So yeah, apparently there's nothing here. Let's go towards there. I think I can jump across. Yep. I think I should be heading home now. There is something down there. And it doesn't look like quartz, this one. It's dangerous to walk around in this. I mean, we'll need to fall here though. But goddammit, this is going to be hard to go back. Well, if I place here, will it fall? It will, piece of shit. We'll need to go up there. So at least we got some considerable amount of zinc. 880 units. If we find bismuth now, I mean, we could make brass at this point. But then there was a ruin somewhere that I don't remember. Oh no, I grabbed the things. There's one fucking cursed thing in there. I am confusing. There wasn't a thing there. Let me just try this. Increase the... viewing distance, and it's going to be a pain in the ass at first, but maybe it could be faster when I travel there. But then the problem is that having more chunks, it will need to use more memory and shit. It's just, it is a kind of a trade-off. Always just put the torch inside. There you go. So that we won't lose it when we spin. What is that white thing in there? Oh, I think it's the oh, fuck off. I think it's the stones that I threw up and they just were carrying down the downstream. There was a wolf, as far as I knew. But yeah, what I was saying previously was about... God damn it, look at that slowdown. But I mean, it doesn't seem like it is using way more memory, even though the viewing distance is way higher now. Go, no fucking throw stones at me, you pieces of shit. And there's one golem in here. Yeah, what I was saying before, like, a civilization can develop very fast if they have access to bamboo. Like, that is like, it is a resource that just jump starts you into several directions that you are able, like, for example, it is extremely easy if you know how to make a grenade out of a bamboo stalk. Like, think about that. It doesn't take much for you to make a fucking grenade out of a bamboo stalk. That is just fucking bonkers, man. You can do that with wood, sure, you can. But you have to hollow the wood. Like, yeah, like if you don't have the, I mean, you could like, oh, but how the fuck are you going to acquire like black powder or whatever the fuck? And you are not able to simply hollow wood. Like, you could make that argument, but I make a counterpoint to that. You can... Black powder is not as hard to make. If you have... First, you pretty much like what need to make saltpeter? Is that it? If I recall correctly. God damn it, it is lagging, but I'm also looking up something in the browser. Come on! God damn it, the browser doesn't fucking like me now. And neither does the game. Raising up the view distance just fucked me up. Look at this. Look at those spikes, man. Fuck that. That is a problem with I blame the game. I mean, the view distance increasing, just increasing the amount of things that it has to store, sure. But there is, for example, Optifine on Minecraft. There's a thing called Optifine in Minecraft if you don't exactly know about it. Most people these days, like if you are playing using mods, you pretty much have Optifine installed. Most like graphical mods require Optifine for it to work, otherwise would make like look like run like fucking shit. And Optifine optimizes like a considerable amount of the rendering. I'm just pausing here. I don't want the time to be passenger. Optifine optimizes a lot of things inside the how it renders the chunks, and I'm quite sure there was I don't remember if it's a separate mod or a specific module for Optifine that makes it so it renders the chunks, like the distant chunks, as a separate entity. Because the way Minecraft and most block-like mods, like block-like games, like hand-rendered chunks on the background, it's like it literally grabs every single detail from the chunk and just renders them as you would the chunk that you're present on. So that is a bullshit way of doing rendering for block games, because you need to load all the blocks into the vicinity of the thing. It's just bullshit, dumb, very dumb. It's way better for you to just like grab the information about the chunk in the background, and then you process that information and then you render it into a fake image. Like you could just render into the skybox. It's so simple that you could do that. I mean, I wouldn't call it simple though, but it is a more simple way for you to render it. But it is considerably complicated for you to handle the changes to the camera and shit like that. That is why most games don't do it. But I remember seeing that for Minecraft, for using Optifine. It just improves the rendering distance. Like you can render like fucking far away mountains and shit. But yeah, if you store like improperly the blocks and chunks, it just makes it even worse. So yeah, saltpeter. I hated the fact that it could be written like salt and P-E-T-R-E and P-E-T-E-R. I hate the fact that you can do that. So it is simply potassium nitrate. if you have access to potassium nitrate, you don't exactly need, for example, you have access to a cave, you don't exactly need, like, mining in order to access potassium nitrate. It could be found, like, in the side of a thing. You could, like, scrape it if you, like, have access to it. In the same way as with carbon from coal. But yeah, gunpowder is very easy, especially black powder, like the old ones. You just like make charcoal and saltpeter or niter, even like an even easier one. And if you have some sulfur, great. Like have a very potent black powder and just stuck, like stick inside of bamboo, and it's just. I mean, I just noticed that I'm kind of describing how to do explosives. That is not a good thing to do in the internet, but I mean it's readily available and easy to find. Fuck that. I mean, it's just you can just pretty much open Wikipedia and just fucking see how you can make black powder. That's easy knowledge. Oh no! Don't explain to your viewers how to make fucking explosives. I mean, I am describing how you make explosives in Minecraft, not in real life. Don't do explosives in real life. Most of the time, people who try to make explosives and don't have knowledge of how the process goes and the issues that could arise from it, the only thing that they end up exploding is their own hands. Like, if you like in the process of mixing the ingredients, they could just explode, and then you're just there like ever so happily mixing your. God damn it! What the fuck am I talking about? You are there ever so happily mixing your black powder, and then it's just boom, off with your hands. Don't play with explosives, kids. Don't fucking play with explosives. It's gonna fuck you up. And it's going to fuck you up royally. But yeah, bamboo. You can kickstart a civilization if they know what they are doing. It can be used for example, for you to use like, what is the name of the things that you build around the building in order for you to access the higher parts of it? It's, fuck. I think there's even a mod that you can do in here with bamboo, if I recall correctly. I don't remember. The things that you build around the fucking building. And just place there. And it allows you to access higher locations in the building without having to build the building itself. Forgot the name for that shit. Oh, I remember the name for it in Portuguese. It's called andaime. But what's the name? Now that I know one, I can translate for the other. Scaffolding. Scaffolds. You can make scaffolding like very easily with bamboo. And the best factor about bamboo is the outer shell that it has. Like wood has a protective outer shell that is like the bark. It is just like all pointy and it's pretty much like a fucking... What is the name of the thing that you use to remove material from things by abrasion? God damn it! Like fucking... How the hell do I know all the words around the thing but not the thing in itself? A file. It is... the bark is very file-like. You can just scrape things on it. I mean, eventually it removes the bark and shit like that, but it's just, you can kind of use as a simple, very weak file. But bamboo, the bamboo shell around the bamboo bark, let's say, it is smooth. It is very smooth, and you can do several things with it. Like so many things with it. I'm quite sure that I can strip it out and just make cordage out of it. Very strong cordage, like very fucking strong cordage. And you can't fucking do that with bark. Like, most barks, like, there's no way that you can strip it and just make cordage out of it. I mean, some. But you need to make a lot of processing before. You can, like, you need to, like, soak it and just, like, do a lot of shit. But nope, not with bamboo. Bamboo is just pretty easily accessible. What is it that I was going to be doing here? Oh, the saucepan is cooking. Luckily, I don't need to. Oh, 32 minutes. So speaking about like I was saying, executive dysfunction before. I need to go pee. I know there's a very funny streamer personality, let's say VTuber personality called Fallon. No, she's called Shondo. The VTuber personality, Shondo, and she goes by the name of Fallon Shadow, like pretty much everywhere. Fallon Shadow. And then she's considerably funny because like she has that old internet humor. She's not afraid of saying a lot of fucked up shit. It's very impressive. But I don't recall if she ever explained like people how to make explosives on her stream, just like I did. I mean, that's not a good thing, but still. It is funny the way when she wants to go to the bathroom, she just says that she will go powder her nose. Oh, I'm going to powder my nose as well. And I'm back. Very short break. Just to powder my nose and just what is the word that I'm looking for? Let me search for it. It's... God damn it, there's no direct translation. Fucking hell. No, there is. But I don't like him. Because it just says I took the opportunity to get some water as well. I just like, I don't like the took. But yeah. We are doing what now? I always forget that if in case I sleep, I get health back. I always forget about that. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about a thing that is way more important. Come on, open up this. I've forgotten that I had points in these things. Okay. Long life. It gives me more health. Increases by 5%, an additional 1% for each level. So the level is 3, it would go like by 8%. And my health right now is 25. I don't want to do calculations that I should. But even then, if it was 10%, it would be like 2.5. So 8% would be like less than that. So the tops 27%, 27 points tops. Huge stomach increases your maximum it's not saturation, it's satiety. Fucking hell. Why? God fucking damn it. Well rested. Increases your experience gain for every skill up to 6% for 480 seconds, depending on how rested you are after sleeping. But I need to sleep though, I don't want to sleep. Clothing is a burden, increases your movement speed up to 6%, your health up to 3 points, your temperature resistance up to 4 points, and decreases your hunger rates up to 10%. Every piece of cloth you wear reduces these effects on crime. Interesting, but I don't want to. It's going to become like bullshit because like you wouldn't be able to wear any armor and shit like that. Can't go for the meat shield diver. Reduces your oxygen consumption by 50%. I barely need to dive. At least not yet. Increases max thirst capacity would be good because I don't remember how much it filled it like raised from before. And Liquidian provides a cooling multiplier. Don't care for that. Not now. At least not now. Long life it is good in the long run. I can see how would be good in the long run. Let me just open the handbook in order to pause the game as well. If I open something, it goes to the side. There we go. While I choose this, I don't want the time to be passing. I mean, I'm not connected to a thing, so it doesn't matter. What is this sparing mode? I need to learn what is this. Can I just search for it in skills here? It is X skill. Right? The name of the mod? Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe it's just store as a whole. No, that's not it. Guides. There's pretty much all of the guides in here. Let's see if there is one for skills. Skills, there it is. Doesn't explain much though. Oh, there's the sparring mode that I was looking for, but doesn't seem like the all keys are the default. Ability to give a specific advantage for a specific skill related activity. Most abilities have more than one tiers. Higher tiers of an ability provide more advantages. To increase the tier of an ability, you need one ability point with the skill the ability belongs to. Then you can click on the ability in the skill dialog to increase its tier. You can also decrease the tier of an ability. So you must toggle the mode to unlearn mode by clicking the unlearn button. Now you can click on the ability to decrease the tier of the ability. I don't think that's a good thing, like, if you can do it in a manner that just allows you to just switch, like, skills from one to the other. That is not, I mean, a full reset, sure, but it needs to have It needs to have a bad side to it, otherwise you just go around like switching as needed. Remember to toggle the unlearn button again to disable the unlearn mode. Notice that you need unlearn points to decrease the tier of ability. Oh, I need this shit. That makes sense. So there is there's a drawback, and you need like a resource in order to do it. When you decrease the tier of an ability, you get back the ability point you used. While ability points are bound to a specific skill, unlearn points are shared across all skills. That is good. That is good. It is properly balanced then. You can receive unlearn points for consuming specific items. Good. These items can be found in the handbook. Good. I presume that I can just search for everything from unlearn then, right? Receive 0.25 unlearn points, so you drink wine. You... God damn it, it's alcohol. Okay, it's pretty much like alcohol. You just like get fucked up on alcohol and it allows you to forget things. God damn it, that is a very good... that is a very good balanced feature. I can't believe that. That's very, very nice. Okay, the dromedary increases max thirst capacity. I don't want to be drinking every single fucking time. But having bigger life helps as well. But drinking is like kind of a problem. So let's see, it goes from 49 to... Oh, it is paused. We want to raise 2,399. It is around 400 points? If my math is, like my lazy math is correct. So, forestry, lumberjack. Increases the yield of wood from felling trees by 10%, an additional 1% for each level to the forestry skill. So it would be 12%. What is given the 10% experience boost? Is it on everything? It seems to be on everything. Or... Afforestation, you will receive 10% more saplings from breaking leaves. That is a good one. But I mean, you just require a single sapling in order to make another tree. And I'm quite sure that I can make saplings, like grab like wood or something specific. Then you can make more saplings. Increases your ladder's building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. This is good. Of course, you can also... I forgot, I can make sticks now. But it's still useful. More sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can also just burn them. You will receive 10% an additional 2% for each level of the forestry skill. More sticks from breaking leaves. Max it out at 30%, sure. Resin farm, every time you cut down a pine, there's a chance of 2% per wood log that it drops resin. There's a lot of resin back there. Axe expert. Breaking a block with an axe increases your tree felling speed with axes by 1%, and an additional 0.1% for each level of the forestry skill. Max it out at 2%. Its fact stacks up to 10 times in the last 30 seconds. It is useful if I know I have a very big... What? The current tier is 0 out of 3. Required level is 1. Requirements tier 3 forester 0 out of 1. Does it mean that in order for me to get to level 2 or something like that would require me to get forester before? I don't get it. It's not exactly well explained. But it's not as useful if you don't have... If you don't have like a very big grove of trees that you like cut every single one. Cutting a tree with an axe has a chance of 5% and additional 1% for each level of the forestry skill to not reduce the durability of the axe. This one is good though. A 5% is a very small one. But if you can keep your axe, it's good. But I think that the best one in here is the increasing the yield of wood. Like if there is like 10 logs, you will give like you 11. Durability or more wood. With durability, I mean you will hold on to your axes. and you will be able to chop more trees, which will reduce the amount of metal that you use for axes. But with lumberjack, more wood, it will reduce the amount of trees that I have to fell in order to have the wood. Since it's a 10%, like for example, if a tree has like it is only 3 logs tall, the probability of it wouldn't drop 4 logs. No fucking way. So it only affects trees that are very big, while this one affects every single hit that you make with an axe. So this one's way better, at least for now. I think that's it. 2 points on forestry and on survival. On the combat side, how's it going? Still needed a lot of points. Temporal adaptation, considerable amount of points as well. I think that if I stand in those temporal rifts, I get more experience. But most of these, I think I read some of these skills for the temporal adaptation before, and most of them are not exactly that good, because reduces the overall loss of temporal stability. It just doesn't matter much. Reduces the loss of temporal stability by up to 10%. In addition to like the deeper you are, the greater the advantage. This is good like if you're doing deep prospecting and shit like that. Besides that, not as much. Farming, I'm not doing much farming. Digging, I do a considerable amount of digging, and it's almost there. Like, and it seems like there is a considerable amount of interesting things in here. Shame that most of them I won't be able to get, but God damn it. We'll look into it when we reach that point. There's the mining that I only recently started doing. Husbandry, not even close to doing this. I don't even know why the fuck I have these points in here. There's metalworking that I've started doing, but not as much there. But some of these things are very interesting. Like, chance of 5% to for each level of the metalworking skill to receive a second identical item. That is fucking great. Pottery, I did some. Received 3 more voxels for each clay you use for pottery. Interesting. We make clay last a long time. But let's only look at it whenever we need to. And cooking, we're doing cooking as well. Like as time goes on. So yeah, there is the saucepan that was done. Let's see if we can boil water, because if we can, by God, that is going to be good. Oh, thank fuck it changes the object. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can just grab the bucket. There we go. Then I can just open the thing, just pour liquids inside of it. 4 liters. Should I just go out there and just grab... Oh yeah, I have the blood now. I need to use it before it spoils blood. What? It's not used for anything? 15 hydration when eaten. I mean, there are things... Oh, the offals, I need to process them. I need more barrel, another barrel with water. These are butterflies. What the fuck is these? I think this is just something they find somewhere. Portion of blood, 1 liter. Where are the ingredients for it? Like the recipe is like raw blood sausage. I knew about this. Sausage made with 0.2 liters of blood and meat. I mean, this is pretty much a regular like a regular sausage. Most sausage have a... No. Yeah, I'm confusing things. This is kind of like black pudding, but it has a bit of meat and a bit of meat and a bit of what is the name that I'm looking for? A bit of meat, a bit of blood, and the black pudding is just pure blood. I mean, it should be pure blood, like regular black pudding. Storage vessel. Ox blood. I think this is a painting or something that I applied to a storage vessel. Still blood. Hi Perk, good morning, how's it going? How are things all going? Oh god damn it, thanks for warning me. I am fucking dumb. Sometimes I forget about that. Really, thanks for reminding me. It's either me forgetting to unmute the bike or just removing the be right back screen. Ugh. It's the ADD. It fucks me up. Just woke up. So what? Had a good night of sleep. Apparently, that's the only thing that I can make with blood. Really? The copper fox. It doesn't require blood, but there is blood mentioned in the thing. I don't think you can use. There's blood mentioned. And there's the black pudding that uses blood and fat. Makes sense. That's how it is. And the Nordic sweater that mentions blood. Done that myself a few times. Yep. It's just like. I even have 2 monitors. There is no reason for me to. I mean, possibly it's because I'm using the studio mode in OBS and it shows 2 screens, and I probably disable on one side and I forget to make the transition to the stream side. I need to pay more attention. I mean, it's not like I'm not paying attention. It's the fucking ADD make me forget things. Happens. It's not like I did too much behind it. I was mostly just reading some of the information and things. But yeah, I want to boil the water. Is it? Well, there are no enemies outside, so it should be okay. Let me just find the boards. Where are the boards? Nope, goddammit, it starts being too much. I think they are on those. Nope. Where are the fucking boards, man? Oh, I remember that. I just stored them in the file. I have so many items that I need to store. And I need to start sorting them because otherwise shit just gets... Oh, I could put turnips in the food that I'm going to make. But I'm boiling water now. It's not something I should worry about. There are tater seeds. I know that there are somewhere that I have tater seeds. Taters. But yeah, are you thinking about streaming something today again, Perk? Let me just store some of these things. Like, no, these should be down there. And there should be a resin location that I have. Flax grain can be stored like right here. There's no problem. It lasts for a while. The brown coal goes down. I think you can even put it in a pile, right? Yeah, it can be stored in the ground. Can I make nails? Yep, I can. I have a single mode though. So I can pretty much do nails. Yeah, I have a chest down there that I did before because I was testing the nails. Where are they? God damn it, my throat. God damn it, it seems like there's something in my throat. Yeah, especially wooden trunks. I've seen a wooden trunk in a ruin and it holds fuck ton of items. That is a considerable amount of items in there. But I don't think I've searched how to build them. Yeah, one of those collapsed trunks. I don't remember which thing it was. But I could try making glue and grabbing it. It's very close by. Like making pitch glue and repairing it and grabbing it around here and placing it. It would be that would be actually good. But if I can't repair it, it's useless, I guess. Yeah, gonna stream, not sure what or when, haven't had coffee yet. Yeah, that is one of the problems. You, like for example, the way I want to handle the streams that I do. It is the whole idea is doing in the afternoon, doing a regular stream, like for example Winter Story or like regular games. or any other fucking thing that I like want to do, like for example improving the overlays, making assets for the string or whatever the fuck, which I didn't do like single one yet, but still. Or and a night like streaming retro games, but there's so I can just make one by using 2 wooden chests. Okay, I didn't know all that. Well, that will make things easier. Way simpler. I mean, it's pretty much like one chest on the side, like next to each other, that you access through a single UI, if you think about it. But I still need to think about a game that for me to stream at night as a retro game. 2 wooden chests. 2 wooden chests is all you need. That was it. I need to make more barrels though. I was looking for boards, right? Oh, the boards are down there. I remember now. What I need to do is let me just pause the fucking thing. Just get something. What was I going to do? Oh, sorting these items. I mean, it would be way easier to sort the items inside a trunk, or there we go, the potato seeds. Because, for example, I could like use a single chest or a trunk for just seeds and plants. Like when you have like several things around, it's just it kind of gets harder for you to, because like you need to remember which one is just, there's a lot of function. I'm quite sure that I can put labels in front of the chests or the crates. I don't recall it. Yeah, the crates can be labeled. Yeah. I was going to make more chests. Yep. How do I make boards? I remember now, I need to use a stone hammer and the splitter thing. I am still not able to use... Why is this not being fired? Was it? It is raw. Why did I not fire that? Makes no sense. Okay. I don't like these kilns. I mean, I like the concept, the way they work, but I don't like the fact that there are no, at least on the base game, there are no more modern ways to do it. A saw. Yeah, you require a saw to do it, but it's God damn it, what is the word that I'm looking for? You can only do it with smithing, if I recall correctly. There's no way for you to do it using a mod. At least not without a mod. I'm like quite sure that I don't have a mod for a saw mode. I mean, it could be that it has, but I don't know. Thinking about it right now, I'm quite sure the only way that you can do it is by smithing. Like you need to do the saw blade, and the only way that I'm aware of is smithing. There's the hand saw, but I think that it can do something with a mod, but I don't remember. The copper hand saws. Yeah, they're ingredients for boards. I don't like how it shows ingredients. Oh, there was something written here. I don't like how it says ingredients. It should say tool, because it implies that it's going to be lost when you make it. I mean, you are losing durability, sure, but it's not an ingredient, it's a tool for creating that. An ingredient for a thing is like if you use the hand saw to make like what? Saw claws. Wolverine-like claws using saws. That would be weird as fuck, but it would work. So it says over here, create 4 sticks per planks, create 4 planks per log. But how do you use it? This is the board, and then there's the saws in there, there's splits around. I don't see any one of those that is using a handsaw. Should I just try and use directly on a log? Hmm. Yeah, not a big fan of the way it displays either. Yeah, it's just that there are very small things like these. I mean, as I often say, I really like. I think the Vintage Story was one of the best Minecraft-like games, but there are several gripes that I have with it. Like there are way more things that I know that could be done in a way better manner that you wouldn't even require like much work in order to be done. It's just like simple things. It just baffles the mind. I need more sticks. Like, especially me being, God damn, I need to grab the things. Thank fuck that I can just grab the things from there. Can I just, no, I can't crouch and put in there. Barrel. Let's put the board back. Like, especially me being, like, being a game developer, it fucks you up because you know that... Can I just grab it? How the fuck I grab it back? Do I need to break it? Yep. Like, especially being a web developer and knowing how things work, it's just like... Your mind just goes, like, you could have done it in this way, why the fuck are you doing it that way? It's just like, it is what it is. The dev is, he knows, like, what, goddamn, it's going to start snowing. It is 3 degrees down here. And it's entering, like, winter. It was in the autumn for a long while. What is this thing that is walking around just going side to side like non-stop? What the fuck is it doing? What is it? It's a boar. Fucking crazy boars, man. Pink salmon. What is this though? Oh, blackcurrant. Alright. I need to remove these dead waypoints. I mean, they're not needed. I mean, record the moments that I died, but... Still, it's not like I need to know where they are. Couldn't I... It's a shame, like, for example, there could be like a legend... Legend? I think it's Legends. No, that's not it. Like a place where you can just turn off that specific kind of marker. But as far as I know, there isn't. Like, you could just turn them on around here, but it's just it is all of them at the same time, like as you do for the creatures and shit like that. Why would you even do that? Why would you disable the terrain? Makes no sense. Okay, I need to... Am I hearing toads outside? I heard creaking. And I was quite sure it was a toad. Walnuts. I debarked all of my logs, right? Yeah, I did. Yep. It's not the log that I'm looking for. These are not the logs that I'm looking for. Probably too much overkill, but... let's grab... and... Don't I have an axe? Should try and store things. I need to make... God damn it, my throat again. It seems like there's something inside my throat, but it doesn't make sense because there shouldn't be anything in there. God damn it again. Thank fuck I have a mute button very close by. And it's just my gamepad that I just use the R3 button as a mute. As a switch for a mute. I configure in some other places, just like, tap on top of it and just mutes. Don't... why would you need a string deck? I think that's the name of the thing that you put around and just press the buttons in it. I mean, that is way better though. It's just, would be good to have one, but anyway, if I don't have one of those, I can make do with a gamepad. And it's very useful when you are playing, for example, a retro game and you are directly using the gamepad. Because it's just like click it and it just goes. And even when I'm using the keyboard and mouse, I can just like put the gamepad close by in a place where it won't like be in my way. It'll just boop, hit on top of it, and that's done. This is very immersive, but I kind of don't like it. I mean, I like the way it is done, but I don't like the way you do it. Like having to keep scrolling like up and down in order to place the thing, the item, and then what I would like it to be done is like every time you just break the previous block, it just places the next firewood from the inventory in there. That would be way better. But then it's a mod thing, so can't ask exactly that much from it. It is what it is. It's already nice that it is there. I'm quite sure that on the regular game you can't. There is pretty much no way for you to make sticks, as far as I recall correctly. And that is, if you think about it, it makes sense. Because how the fuck do you make a stick? God damn it. Why did it lock? Why is it lagging? What the fuck is going on in the game? 10 gigs of usage. Fuck me. God damn it. Everything is pretty much standing still. And it's not like I'm doing this with the mouse and just requiring chunks to be loaded all the fucking time. Fucking shit. What was I saying? Completely forgot about it. Fuck. I completely forgot about it. For some reason, the usage, like after it hanged, the usage of the RAM went from 10 gigs to 6 gigs. For no fucking reason at all. Like no fucking reason at all. I think the internal servers just decided to, well, let's just do some cleanup. And you know what you don't need to do? If you're the program is handling things correctly, cleanups. Because that's called like freeing the memory as you use it. If you don't need it anymore, free that fucking shit out. You don't need it, why the fuck are you still using it? So I made some sticks in order to fire more things down there. But yeah, I need to go. God damn it, what the hell? Oh, I'm thirsty and I have no water left. The water that I have, I put inside the bucket. Ah, it's not a problem. Let's go out and drink. Let's go out for a drink. Let's put this up here. This down here. Then I can just do this. Open up. Oh, it's bright. That's no problem. There's no issue. Yeah, I'm going to drink the water. Just a sip though. Because, oh god damn it, I know that I'm going to place the bucket in here. The barrel in here and shit's gonna drop inside. There goes, place there. Easy. Prevent the issue. Shut the fuck up, Piglet, or whatever the fuck it is you are. There we go. Now we just carry the fucking thing. And if, yeah, it doesn't change much, or our movements, and putting, if I recall correctly, putting the, oh, god damn it. There's no way for me to open a door while I'm carrying an item. I mean, it kinda makes sense though. Great, another bot. Great, amazing. He helps me with the analytics, the metrics. Let's just put the thing in here for now. This ability for you to carry a thing without having to break, it helps considerably. Now I should have another barrel, an empty one though. 3 boards? No, 3 boards. In the middle, then 2 sticks on each side, and I'm going to fucking... I could keep... Nah, no, not now. I could carry it, it's just not a problem. Most of the time it's not a problem. I'm going to... let's put it here. I need to remove those barks and store somewhere else. I need to properly make a kitchen or something like... I mean, this is just a shelter, this is not a house. It's just temporary shit. Oh goddammit, there we go again. Okay, now we can grab the bucket. Take the water from it. Go to the thing. Put a ton of water in there. As much water as we can. I mean, we can put 4 more. Like 2 more. Sometimes you walk slowly with the... That is like what? 4? It's 16. Let's just drop the bucket in there and then grab this one because it's empty for now. Let's just... I think I can literally grab the saucepan and just drop it. I mean, maybe not. It's going to be hot though. We'll see. We'll see. Can I just from the using this light it up? Yeah, I can using the mouse. Nice. Very interesting. Because I could just open the goddamn not this. Open this and just look at it. Is it not boiling? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God fucking damn it. I'm going to start boiling water. How the fuck do you do it? Is it only in a fucking... I mean, I'm quite sure that there is no system for boiling out water in the main game. No, not the button. I don't want the browser to be full screen. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me see if there's something in the guides in here. Expanded foods, taming animals, apiculture, starter, progression, crafting mechanic, napping, click farming, meal making, charcoal burning. Meal making, I kind of know how exactly it's measured. Prospecting, armor, steel making, coke oven, weather, rock strata, cheese making pies, fruit trees, dye making outlaws. I need to understand better the outlaws system, because there is the enemies and shit, but I don't know. I mean, if I kill them and just harvest them, just afterwards, they seem to give me items, otherwise they don't. I mean, yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of like with the animals when they spoil. Ground storage, leather making, greenhouses, survivor mechanic, thirst. The thirst bar, that, liquid encumbrance. If I carry more than 4 liters of liquid in a container, it will slow down my movement. Good to know. Every food to drink, okay, water sources, drink directly from water sources by holding down control right mouse. Sure. Salt, however, drinking this way increases hunger. That's what I want to do by not removing, by, like, boiling the water. Drinking this way increases hunger, so processing drinks or making soups is a more efficient method of hydration. Do I need to, like, specifically make, like, a drink and, like, can't boil water? What the fuck? Processing drinks that are making soups is a more efficient method of hydration. Salt water is extremely unsafe to drink. I know, I drank it before. It just like fucks you up. Be sure to take care when drinking from the wild. There's the rainwater collection. I've left a barrel outside and it didn't fucking rain. I think I will make another one, just leave it there. All liquid containers cannot collect rainwater when placed outside during a storm. Rainwater is great early to mid-game resources. It replenishes more thirst and reduces hunger at half the rate of regular water. It's good. We can craft kegs from wood. What is a keg? But I know what it is. I think a keg is what I'm thinking about. It's just a thing that you put a spill on it and just allows you to take liquids out of. Stack the keg, forge a keg tap from brass and hammer it into place with a tapping hand and a hammer in your off hand. Hold right mouse, yeah, whatever. Nutrition deficits. Be mindful of liquids with negative saturation values. It's not saturation. It's fucking satiety. Like, it's fucking literally here. Satiety. But people fucking see the SAT inside of the item and then just think it is saturation. Why the fuck it would be saturation? Like, you eat and it becomes saturated? What the fuck is that? Doesn't make sense. It is not saturation, it is satiety. Jesus, I see that fucking saturation everywhere. God fucking damn it. Ugh. And as they can cause a nutrition deficit. It's just shown as a large marker on your saturation by satiety. While you have any amount of nutrition deficit, food will not provide any nutrition. Every bit set. Why? How does the person write saturation here and satiation in here? Is satiation even a word? I mean, I know that satiate. God fucking damn it. Satiated is a word. Why is it satiety and satiated? What? It is definitely not satiety. It is even weird to pronounce because it is wrong. It is satiety. But when you remove the thing, it is satiate. So it is satiated. So this is satiation. God damn it. Help me if you can translate. Satiate. Jesus, it feels weird to speak. Another bot. Hi bot. How's it going? Thanks for improving my metrics. God damn it, the word doesn't flow good. Satiate. Fuck. Satiation. It feels so fucking weird. Fuck. Satiation. God damn it. I hate that word. It feels weird. It feels wrong. Every bit of fuck you consume will gradually reduce the deficit until it reaches 0. Okay, then I need to boil water now. Wooden buckets. I'm looking at the page for the Jesus 10 liters remove it's 1,000 points of society. That's fucked up. That is the wooden bucket filled with 10 liters of water. Another one with 10 liters of distilled water, so I need to distill it. Rainwater. It is not as pure. I could just boil it. And for some reason the blueberries is showing the hydration value in it. Bots begun. I like let them be. It's just like they show up and just it increases the metrics for people that talked during your stream. I mean, it helps you to be placed in higher positions when people look for on the category. When people look for, like when someone opens a category and it's in the recommended filter, it helps you be placed higher. And then someone could say, why are you thinking about these things? Are you streaming just because of the metrics and shit? No, I'm streaming to have fun, but I'm streaming at the same time. Like, if I don't think about these things, like, it makes no sense. Yeah, but no. How so? Like, what knowledge do you have about that? Like what do you have? What knowledge do you have to? Like, I don't think I am phrasing myself correctly right now. It's kind of. It isn't. It seems like I'm implying that you are dumb, but that is not what I'm saying. I just having trouble with the words. What what kind of knowledge that you have about that I don't? Like what is like? Oh, thank God that's not what I thought you said. Like because like words sometimes that's just it is. That's why I always said there's two different things. You are either intentionally trying to goddamn, what was the fucking word there? Fuck. What is the word? I've even forgot the word in my own language, in Portuguese. When you are intentionally trying to... It's not bother. It is... God, what is the word? Piss off? It's not piss off. Kind of, but not. What is... Oh, God damn it. Fuck. I will remember eventually. Okay, the thirst bar, wetness, that liquid encumbers, rainwater, water sources, drink directly from water sources. This method increases hunger, encouraging playing to process drinks. Yeah, sure, but how? I would like presume that I need to boil water first before doing anything else. I'll make soups for more efficient hydration. Sure. All liquid containers can now be set on the rain to collect water. That I heard that before, but it is not fucking rainy now, and soon we will snow. If I could melt snow, that would be nice. Crafting kegs, long-term preservation. Untapped kegs significantly slow down the spoilage of stored liquids. Yeah, but if I don't have good liquids to store, that's useless. What were you asking? Yeah, you said the yeah, but no. Were you referring to about the bots? Like I when you said bot begun, and I said about how bots like help with your metrics while you are streaming, and then it helps you be placed higher in the category. Like eventually, if for example, let's say that you have in your metrics you have more shatters than another channel, but you have more viewers, like the same amount of viewers. I'm quite sure that the algorithm would place a person that has more shatters in the metrics before the person that has less shatters, even if they do have the same amount of viewers. And there is also the recommended filter in the category. I'm quite sure that it helps you be placed higher. I mean, metrics, like pretty much that's what they are used for, to like allow the algorithms to analyze the fucking shit you're doing. And then you said yeah, but no. Were you referring to what I said about the bots helping in that way? I don't know how the algorithm works. Well, kind of me neither though. But was it what did you refer to when you said yeah, but no? But I presume that's how it would like be, because you need a way to differentiate like which, if you have like the exact same amount of viewers, you need a way to differentiate how you place them. Like you could differentiate between the stream time, like how much they are streaming, or you could differentiate for like, for example, like the amount of viewers makes sense, but that is just a direct one. And you could like differentiate for other metrics. And I'm quite sure that the amount of shatters and shit like that you have in your metrics and the average viewers, like every single bit must help in some way, let's say. For example, there is the what is the name of the achievement? There is a specific achievement that you need to acquire before you start being able to have certain things in your channel. Let me look at it. I should be playing the game, but I'm now curious about this fucking shit. I don't know how the algorithm works, so I'm not sure about whether they help out your metrics, but I imagine in the long run having bots as shatters is not helpful. Yeah, like it is in the long run, it isn't. Like, definitely it isn't. What is the name of the thing? The achievement with the... Yeah, build a community. You need 5 people chatting at the same time. So if you have like 5 bots chatting, like, they will count as chatters regardless. So at least in that point it helps you achieve at least that achievement. Oh shit. Oh, hi everyone. Like, hello, hi. I was just looking at some of the metrics in the string and explaining some things. Carubido is raiding with part of 8. Thanks, man. Like, were you playing? I need to set up that thing that makes the bot like warn what the person was playing before. What game were you playing? I presume Vintage Star, right? And Perk just like was watching it as well. Hi, Trace. Oh goddamn, this is a complicated man. Kari Crew, hi guys. Hi everyone. Just let me just catch up with the shots. Trace Megate. I would say that it's Trace Megator. Thanks for following. And there is Caribido. You were playing. Yeah, Vintage Star as well. Hi, Ellen Gaming 109. Greetings, we have arrived. Do not resist the good vibes. I will not resist. Be sure of that. I was playing Vintage Star 2. Figured I'd support my tiny channel. Yep, thanks, man. Whenever I have like a considerable amount of viewers as well, just pass the torch on. But yeah, I am specifically at this moment trying to figure out how to make boiling water from. I think I can make it from a mod called Hydrate or Dihydrate. The name of the mod is very fucking good. The mod as well is nice. It introduces this thirst mechanic down here. So how's the string, Carubido? How is it? Like, do you play with mods or like just play like default or vanilla? But yeah, like around here, I often like am playing Vintage Story and sometimes retro games. I want to like separate it specifically into retro games and Vintage Story or other games, but Vintage Star has just been it's just been on my it is scratching that itch, you know. Thanks for following Ellen Gaming. You were we came with the raid as well. You were the one who said about to not resist the good vibes. But yeah, most of the time around here we just talk about random shit and like complain about the fact that if you use too many mods, like right now I'm using like what 100 mods or something like that. It's like heavily modded, and it uses 10 gigs of memory. I'm quite sure that if I had more memory, you would use even more. What was it that I was doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out how to boil the goddamn water, and it doesn't fucking boil for some reason. Ugh. That is a pain. Let's grab the water back. For some reason it doesn't boil. I was sure that it would boil, but it doesn't. Yeah, welcome on everyone. God damn it. I ain't starting to think that there is no way for me to boil the water. I mean, I've seen that I can distill it. But distilling water is just a... Nope, in everything. That is just a thing. Distill water. It doesn't show how you do it as well. I would presume you need a distiller. I mean, there's the boiler and there's the condenser. The condenser is where the liquids drop into, right? If I recall. Yeah, it is what cools the liquid in order for it to be stored, because the boiler boils it, makes it, turns it into... Oh, it is simply using... Oh, but I need lead in order to solder it around it. I don't think I have lead yet. Yeah, let me just... For the new viewers... Oh, goddammit, it's just... Yep, there you go. Let me just show around. It is not like that big. This is pretty much just a temporary shelter for now. And there is a bottom part to this melting, like firing things and shit. And it's just doing a cauldron right now. And it's a beat and shit, and like a considerable amount of modes in there. But pretty much this part down is for more for crafting and shit. And there's the upper part, where I have too many reed chests that I need to organize and like turn them all into wooden chests, because I mean they're useful in the beginning but not as much later. And I need to make food, otherwise I'm going to fucking starve. I think I could make a soup with water and meat or something like that, or vegetables or whatever. And there's the altar side. The altar side is the reason why I settled up in here, because of the river. The river that comes from both sides and creates nice caves, like nice, what is the name of that? Grove? It's not a grove. Yeah, something, but I find it very, very nice the way it looks, and like there are some waterfalls around there, and there's another one of those. Are you dead? No, it's very much alive. And there's another one of those in there, and then falls all over the place. But yeah, this is pretty much like the reason why I settle up in here. And there's a fight guy in here too, because of mods. This prevents like human enemies from spawning around 25 blocks or something. But yeah, that is right now I'm trying to discover what I can do with how I can like properly boil water, because if you drink regular water, come on, drink it. It fills the thirst bar, but it also gives like this orange thing in there, and it's just like doesn't. It's not good. It reduces your satiety. So right now I need to figure out how to do that. But before, let's try not to die. I'm going to use those stones though. There's one dumb thing that I don't like in this. If you make tender meat using the stone, it consumes the stone for some goddamn reason. Like, is this stone now embedded in the meat? Is that what happens? Doesn't make sense. Let me just... There we go. There we go. I think you can make soup inside of this. Let's grab the barrel. Nope. Over here. There we go. If you put the smashed red meat, it creates tender red meat but charred. If I put one more... Oh, I think the saucepan will work like what is the name? A frying pan. Yep, it would work kind of like a frying pan. That's why I probably can use just one. Just a single one. And because tender red meat charred just the way it would... I mean, I think in the cooking pot it changes. But what if I apply water to it? No. I mean, is there a way to show how to make soups? There's the expanded foods guide. Is there a direct item here? I mean, I could make broth. There's the bone broth. You put it in the saucepan, water and bone. Okay. Makes sense. And I can simmer it to make clarified bone broth. And pre-gelatin. If I keep simmering, I can make raw gelatin. And it requires more bone. I just keep... If I'm understanding correctly, you just keep adding more bone to the mix. Okay then. Then it makes pre-gelatin and it makes raw gelatin. Is this from... Yeah, it is from the expanded foods. And this just needs more bone and more water. Mostly solid gelatin that should be cooked with water and other liquids. Yeah. And I can mix and do other kinds of gelatins with meats and fruits. I see. But how, like there's the meat broths. Oh, it's just water first. And then the meat. The meat broth just does one satiety, but it adds a lot to the hydration. Regular water has 600 hydration, but it fucks you up when you drink because of the thing, you know, the thirst mechanic. So yeah, if I keep simmering it, I will make clarified meat broth. But I need egg white? Okay. And then it becomes a needing ingredients for other things. Sure, that's not exactly what I want to do though. So I can make juices. Seafood broth, I think it's just fish or whatever. Vegetable broth, that simply makes sense, but the brown broth it gives 400 hydration. And the clarified gives... no, that's not what I want. It's the pre-gelatin. It gives satiety, but doesn't... not so much hydration. Okay, so... juices. Very little hydration as well. And you just simmer it. No, it's a simmer ingredient for it. Oh, it uses the press to make the juice, I see. So that's not how I want to do it. Meal making... no, that's not it. Spended foods, maybe. Breads, breaded foods, no. Candy, dumplings, fruit bar, fruit breads, kuznaki, hardtacks, no. Gelatin, no. Pasta dough. This is just the broths. Was it up here? No, it was the gelatin. Pemmican, sausages, soft dough, stuffed with pepper, sushi, trail mix, yogurt. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Let's see these meals. Oh, these are just complex meals and shit. I'm not even close to making most of these. Additions to soup. Soup now accepts vegetable juice or broth instead of water. But nowhere it explains me how to do soup. Do I just put water in and a meat in a cooking pot? Because nowhere there's an explanation for it. Soup is a consumable food item. Vintage store is a type of meal that can... come on. It's a type of meal that can be cooked by players in a cooking pot. Yep. It is water and something else. Soup must be cooked in a cooking pot over fire. The rest is easy. But it's basically just water and something else. So the saucepan doesn't work for what I thought it would work. Oh no, there's the empty space in here. No, this is... now I need to grab it from here. Let's grab it from there and just place it around it. There we go. It's enough. So I grab a cooking pot, put it there. So I could make soup all of this time. Using... really? Do I need a regular? Are you kidding me? Why is it not switching to show up a soup? Does it need to be specifically a vegetable first? I think it is. Yeah, it is. For some reason. But I can make... I mean, it would be more so broth though, if you think about it. Yeah, it makes sense. God damn it. Well, eventually you are wrong about things. But yeah, soup. What happens if I add way more water? I need the equivalent amount of items. If I grab the water from there we go. If I grab this red meat now, yeah, now it is. It makes sense. But just one item. Oh, so soup requires items to be different. Is that it? Nope. Then let's presume that you have the water to start the soup, a vegetable to become soup, a meat or some other secondary ingredient, and this is probably spice. Is there spice in the game? I don't recall if there is. I mean, fucking hell, in the page for soup, you can directly look what are the other things that you can put it in. Let's see, 1 unit of ingredients. Each slot will produce 1 serving of soup. The recipe can be doubled, tripled, or multiplied further to create more servings, up to a maximum of 6 servings, okay? Soups can optionally take 2 extra ingredients in slots 3 and 4 of the cooking pot. These can be eggs, meats, except bush meats or more vegetables. I see. So it can't be repeated. That's what I think I'm getting from it. Yep, I think that's what I'm getting from it. And let's make more. Yeah, let's make more. I think I have turnip seeds in there. Let's just do the 6 servings. But I will have to smash more meat. Four. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. Now 4 liters. No, 4 liters of water. No, 6. Yep, there's it. I was confused before in my head. We just place the thing, change to the thing, and just fire it up. There we go. 6 servings of soup coming up. Because I'm almost starving. No, don't place it there. The meat is going to... Why is it going to... Because I remember it lasting a considerable amount of time in here. Yeah, this is dangerous. If I remove it from here, it is very possible that it could just... God damn it. That it could just spoil just as soon as I take it out. Just use more firewood. I assume that the hotter it is, the... No, it doesn't go past 200 centigrade. It's not like metal, like the hotter it is, the faster it melts. I mean, eventually there's just a difference between burning something and just like doing something else. I need more fire pits to cook more at the same time. What was I doing? More importantly, what was it that I was going to do? Oh, there's the zinc that I got. I need to store that. And the bucket is almost over. It's a shame because I wanted to, like, boil water and store boiled water in another barrel. So if I need to make soup every single time, this is going to be problematic. I could like make juices though, but I don't have the berries. And the winter is going to come up. It's a horse. Let's see, what could I... Oh, I need to eat, that's the thing. It's not going to have residual heat enough. I mean, I presume that it's... As long as it's over 100 centigrade, 100 degrees centigrade, it just boils. It keeps like simmering. But I could do a ton of bone broth. It's like mostly to drink, which would be kind of disgusting, but like the... And another bot. Eventually I'll just fucking block all of them. I know there's a way for it to pretty much automatically block these things. I could block the... I don't remember. There is a method for you to... Oh, that is just with moderation. You can remove, if I recall correctly, you can remove the links and shit. I need to look into that, to do that automatically. Like the shatter, like the bot chatting up in there, sure, nice, but the link is still visible, that's not good. What was I? Oh yeah, the bone broth. It turns into 400, like pure hydration that I don't have to. Is enough going on? Oh, because the game is paused. I forgot about it. But yeah, I can turn into bone broth and just store in a barrel a ton of bone broth, so I can drink it without losing. I mean, I don't have egg whites though, but it uses a very small amount of it. There you go, 6 servings of what was it? Turnip soup with tender red meat. It's so nice how it shows the pieces of the meat in there, and in the bowl as well. If it is hot, there is a difference between. No. I don't think it improves, it is just doesn't perish, if I recall correctly. It's not that good though. But it doesn't, at least it doesn't reduce my... Oh yeah, there's the whole thing about not eating it fully. Which is the biggest benefit from eating these meals like this. Yeah. We can go out and do things now. This one doesn't... I will throw out these 7 ones. I need to remind myself to cook that meat. Otherwise it'll just fuck up everything. So yeah, what could we do? It's kinda late though for exploration. I forgot to store most of the items. I could go around and try and find more berries maybe, so we can, and we could try and make a juicer. I don't think it's that hard to make a juice or press, right? What is it? It's called a press, right? Or is it juicer? I mean, come on, just select the thing and just move. Is it pausing the game? There it is. Juice. No. Apple juice. It cooks into syrup, and it turns into cider, and it's an ingredient for cider. Makes sense. Created by juicing. Yeah, sure, I know it. But how the fuck do you do it? I know that is it a fruit press or something like that? Oh, it is. We need chisel, boards, and an ingot of some kind. I think it's showing here fat and oil, because I have a mod that adds oil. Steel ingot, yeah, I can do with a copper ingot. Well, we have a reason not to do an ingot and use the hammer as well. First we would need like a considerable amount of what is the name? Berries. Put this here, this I will throw away. There's the resin that I captured, but I don't exactly need it right now. I should have stored it. I think in this night I'm going to... What? I think in this night I'm going to... make chests. Oh, this tree grew up. I don't have an axe on me, right? No, I don't. We could prospect around here and see if we find something. Well, doesn't... It sucks to be you, right? Every single time you fuckers see me, you attack me for no fucking reason. Get dropped. A head. A little bit bone. Bones are more important though. What about you? Are you going to drop skin and shit? Yeah. Hide. And bones. There we go. So, okay, let's prospect around. Just break that one. It is in the node search. Let's switch to the density one. Why is my phone fucking ringing? God damn it. 2 more samples. It's just... I'm afraid that it might break that and just fuck things up. 1 more sample is just... Let's put this one. Even though like it's just a sudden drop in there, it shouldn't like be a problem. Okay. Very poor cinnabar, minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Well, as we thought. Shit. I need to grab this crate and bring back up in there. I don't think I can open it. What? How many is... I think the crates are just a single slot, right? Is it? It is closed though. An ingredient for an opened crate. Oh, there are 16 storage slots in that. Ah, could be useful. But I need to open it first. And opening it's just a matter of crafting it back. Alright. Not as hard. This one is... Well, there's 2 of them. There's 3! Crates act like barrels from modern Minecraft. Is it that you can just put a single item in them? Because I know that there is one of the... I mean, I should grab it then. I'm already here. Just break that and prevent it from falling in my fucking head. Single item 16 stacks, that could be helpful. I mean, wouldn't help me entirely with the whole lack of storage situation, but it should be helpful to store like wood and shit like that, especially coal. That would be useful for coal. They're good for stone bones, etc. I was trying to put stones on the ground and they don't, just don't fucking go there. Like not stones, the bones, like making a pile of bones, and they, for some reason, doesn't fucking work like that. But god damn it, there's no way they will be able to break that without breaking these and fucking things up. Let's just bring it with us. We're already here. No trunks, yep, nope. I was doing like messing around with the boiling, like trying to boil liquid, and just only to discover that there is no actual way to boil water. Why? Don't fucking know. Doesn't make sense. Wait, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is 4 crates. This one has just a thing on the side. A paper or whatever the fuck. What was I going to do? Yeah, I need to open these. Then I open them and then something like evil come out from them. Let's store the fat. Store the hide. Need to make these as soon as I can because otherwise it's going to fucking things up. Oh, I need to clean the O files as well. I got bush meat out of it. Let's just put this here so that meat is all in the same place. Yeah, now I can just open them. I could have just done 2 clicks on it. What is the difference of that crate? Would be very useful to store coal, charcoal. I need to remove that pit from there and put somewhere else. It doesn't matter where I put the crates because I can always... Oh, I could put a considerable amount of meat inside of them and store for a while. And if I... it's a shame that you can't just, like... close it easily without putting it in your inventory. What was it? Yeah, let's put all of the crates down here. There's no actual reason for me to keep them in my inventory, and then I can always carry them to a place that they could be stored in. I don't think like going out anymore is reasonable. There's a place to start bone in there. But yeah, I think the main problem is that the meat is now past its time, let's say. The seat is 15 hours, even if I put in a place that will preserve them for a considerable amount of time. When I take it out, it's going to be very risky. It could like rot like very fast. This head is useless. Isn't there? Yep. I mean, I could put in a spear or spike, whatever the fuck was. So, what would be the better way to make... I don't have grain or other things enough in order to make a ton of soup. Because I didn't start farming yet. Something I should have started ages ago. But I take my time. That is mostly an excuse for saying that I get distracted all the fucking time. The ladder is coming out in 1.5 days. Let's clean the offal. How do you do it? You mix it in a barrel with 1 liter of water. Oh, but it can be created in a mixing bowl, an empowered mixing bowl. Okay. 1 liter of water is just like very small. Does it take time to clean? Because if it does, that's just 24 hours. Fuck that. No, fuck that. It's bullshit. I could like make the mixing bowl. Like if I can mix it manually, it's just a stick in a saucepan. I mean, I will lose the saucepan, but I mean, I don't. I could use a saucepan to make broth, doesn't it? I mean, I think that's the only way to make broth. I mean, I can fire another one. Oh, god damn it! Let me think. What can I do? I know. I would just put the offal in one of the boxes. And since it will take a considerable amount to spoil, it's a shame that it doesn't show you exactly how long it will last though. Problematic. But it's not as much as different than the reed chests though. It's a little slightly smaller. But it should give me enough time to make another saucepan so that I can... No, that's fucking idiotic. Let's just grab the saucepan. Let's just put a stick on it. There you go. And then we just, if we need to... What is the shift to lock and unlock? What does it do? How do you use this fucking thing? what is the name? It's mixing bowl. Your tools. Bake, boil, cook. Dry, syntax, no. Cooking blocks. Bottles, meat racks, mixing bowl. Vital for creating many expanded foods. Can take 6 lots of food or liquids, then knead it together into a new item. Placing a pot into it allows it to mix certain meals. It can be mechanically powered by connecting an axle to the top or bottom of the block. That is a different one. This is a manual one. The mixing block bowl can be locked with Ctrl right click on the bowl. When locked, it will only accept the ingredients that were in it, and in those specific slots, it cannot automatically accept liquids. So yeah, just break it, grab it again. How the fuck do I use it? I can only place it on the ground apparently. Oh, that's how you do it. I put the thing and then go into the top, because there's 2 separate sections, the top section and the lower section. I see. That makes sense. Where's the offal? Place the offal there. Only 6. Then grab the buckets, grab my water from it. Grab the water from it. Then just place the water in there. Only 3 liters. Doesn't need more? I don't know. And what do you put down here? Oh, you can mix now. Oh, the thing rotates. I mean, that's a simple animation, but nice. Does it take long? Wait a second, is there... Oh, it is doing the things, but there's no progress bar or something like that. Okay. It's better than waiting 24 fucking hours. And now I will be able to mix some other items as well, though. I don't know how many other things I could do though, but still. So the offals now. I can make the raw black pudding. Oh, that is... I can use the blood and the fat. It's fresh for 2 days. Can't I cure it? Or something like that? There's all blood sausage that uses the meat. I think I will use the blood though. The thing is weighing me down. There you go. I think I have a jug of blood in here. It is the offal, the blood, and fat. There we go. See, that's why the chest and the trunks are never made. Because I'm... Why is there still a single blood offal in there? God damn it, someone made a gigantic landfall outside. I'm pretty sure it's... knew it. I was going to block the thing. Fucking knew it. Let's just mix this last one. There we go. Now we just grab the water back. Damn it, I don't want to drop it, I want to place it. There you go. Grab the offal. Put it there. And then we put a jug of blood, the offal, and the fat underneath. It doesn't work. Possibly because it needs it to be a bucket of blood. You can just drop the liquid in there. What's the starring things in here, but don't think it could be useful. Okay, blood, fat, offal, black pudding. Will you use all the blood? I mean, it's a problem that he uses fat, but... I mean, if you think about it, that's not that great, because if I eat pure fat... Oh, but it could be useful because now I can add it to other foods. Right? And another one of those bots, god damn it, they are relentless today. This one I will delete the message though. Let's now put the buckets of blood underneath, because I need to grab more later. These foods are going to rot and I need to make food with them. Let's grab the cooking pots. Let's just make a big serving. It's a shame that I can't put water, but doesn't matter. Can I do something with the prime meats? No, it just cooks into it. I'm quite sure that I can always do... Yep, prime meat stew with raw bushmeat. Black... Oh, god damn it, there's no way for me to put black pudding in there. Is it the only way for me to eat it is cooking it? Oh, that's when it increases the satiety. Cooked black pudding. Can I just simply cook it into... I think I could use the saucepan, but now I just lost it. Or I could just put it straight in the fire pit. Just do it with the... No, let's just... 3... 1, 2... Just 2 of those. And then 2 of those, there we go. Then we start the process. Let's grab more firewood, so I'll need to make more. Is it more? Am I hearing more? More things falling? Okay, now we need to make the chests. But god damn it, I don't have the nails. I need to make more molds for the nails. I mean, it would be better if I made an anvil. But I don't have the items, so in order to make the anvil, I need to find... I think the least... I mean, I could make a copper one, but there is no use. It's better to use to make a what is the name? Bismuth bronze one. It is way better. But okay, let's make another saucepan. It's not as big as I thought it was, because we lost ours because it has become a cooking bowl, mixing bowl. And the thing is on residual heat. Let me see. Yeah, it should cook. Quite sure there's residual heat enough for it to cook. There we go. I need to put that down eventually. Oh, I need to grab more grass. And this could become a problem because I don't remember if grass shows up in the winter. Because if it doesn't, I could fuck things up. I won't be able to make torches anymore, but then, by then I should have... That is one of the things I forgot. I need to make lamps. I need to make the clay bows. It's something that I always keeps forgetting. Let me just take this bow out of your hand. No, goddammit. Just place it there. Let's put the no, not this one. This one still has food in it. Let's grab more firewood though. I think it's cold. No, it's still hot enough to hold the things. Let's make a big one, big serving. all at once. Mix to another one. Yeah, there we go. 5 ones. And then the rest of those, I think I will just... Should be enough. I think I will just cook them, like these ones, just put it directly in the fire. So, clay. I just store the... Oh, God damn it, it is using the place for the raft. You stay there. It's just getting filled. It's a mess. The regular clay bowls, where are they? These are crucibles. These raw bowls. Wasn't it? I was quite sure that the bowls were in a batch of 4 and not 5. Sure though. This is fast. Well, residual heat now. Will it be enough? Possibly not. I need to have better fuel, more lasting fuel. There is a fuel mod that I've installed, but I don't think I've used yet. I mean, it changes the way the peat works, so I kind of used it, but I didn't do anything more with it, more advanced. Okay, at least now we'll be able to... Because the ones that I did previously was the regular clay bows, those sucked. I can't just make proper things with it. Wait a second, I won't be able to put... I don't have grass enough to fire the... I think as long as it is 100 centigrades, it is still burning. And I think the residual heat should be enough. I mean, it's not even lowering down. Yeah, it's going to be enough. Yep, there we go. Done. Just place it here, the fat can go up there. And I need more firewood. And I need to place the torches that I forgot. Let me just switch something else in here that I forgot. There we go. And there's this one as well that needs to be fired up. Come on, there we go. Down here. Oh, this one is broken. Just put this one there. There we go. Still want to know why the fuck is this thing in the front? How? Yeah, it's still fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 1 and fresh for 7 hours. That red meat needs to be cooked fast. It's still hot enough? I need to store the resin. The enemies are gone? No, there's still one fucker around. Oh, there is the resin location here. I need to make more nails molds. He uses a considerable amount of... It's down here, right? God damn it. Residual heat? Still there. Let's put some more. It's a shame there is no search. This one? No, this is wedges. Hooks. Spill. Patterns. Bullet spears. Where's the fucking thing? Hoe, lemon eye. Chisels, splitters, picks. Hand saws, hoops, knives, nails and strips. There it is. It's still going strong. We just eat this serving. Soup. No, this one takes a while to place. Just make doing anyway and then we fix it on post in the... No, don't die. Fix it on post with the auto. There you go. As much as possible. So, how about the food? There we go. Let's put the raw bushmeat into it. Could I use the cooked meat to make more things? Like as an ingredient on other things? I don't know. Quite sure that you could. So I will need to cook the fire pan. Let's place this up here. This one as well. The bows, the saucepan, and the nails and strips. There was something cooking here, right? The cauldron. Didn't I? Oh, it's a mode. That's correct. Not. I was like getting crazy. I mean, I cooked it up. I need to like. It's not going to be as useful as I thought, though, because I wanted it more so to boil. Oh, there's a shovel mold in here. More so to boil the water inside of it. I mean, it could be that I can just put in there and it will really boil. But no, holding my hopes up. It's just, I can just place you there. And let's remove the cauldron mold and put it around here somewhere. In case we have some metal to pour on it. This is a single one. Now let's cook the black pudding. No, it's not that. It's this. There's a lot of these. I think the cooking temperature is 150. 15 days, 10 days. That's a considerable amount of time, though. Let's just store in here. And the fat as well. I need to make these hides into pelts and use fat and oil and shit. It's not soon enough for us to go out. What could we do? I'm looking to rope. What can I do with rope? Because I need to use those vines. And they are mostly useful for making ropes. What the fuck do I use this for? It's link. Is it really a link that you throw stones at? Just... didn't know it was there. Oh, the oar is the thing for the boats, the raft. Bridge. No. I could hang the things from the ceiling, backpacks, chairs. I don't need chairs. The wind chimes, useless for now. Wicker tables, there's no reason for me to have a table. Not right now. Can't use the repair kits, paxels maybe. There's the stone hammers and pickaxes though. Parcel. What is this used for? I don't know. And the crossbows. And a match. What the fuck is this? Required to be lit for fire arquebus. I see. Interesting. What do we need to do next? We need to make the lamps. Food will have a not exactly that much, but a considerable amount. Is it cooking? Jesus, it takes a while for it to cook, isn't it? Okay then. I'm quite sure we'll spend all of the firewood. Yeah, we need to get more firewood. Because it is ending. Oh, we can't take the coal now. Thank fuck it's so easy to grab it. I don't like how it keeps spinning. I mean, the behavior of it spinning around that is incredibly nice. I considerably like that. I don't like how it spills and falls on you. That is bullshit. That is nonsensical. There's 0.2 in here. It should be cold as fuck in here. Add all items. There we go. What? Can't draw item symbol on an empty crate. Put something inside the crate first. I'm not trying to draw something, you fucking dumb. Oh, it's because I am... That explains why that thing is there. A crate of charcoal. So I could just grab a single piece. What is it doing? Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it is doing something. It's just making noises. There's no progress bar, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing going on. And if I hit with the... No, I'll just store the thing. I'll do it. Nah, it's okay, it's cooking. Let me see if I can find the label. Yeah, labeled chest. But shouldn't I be able to label crates as well? The charcoal. Charcoal can be used to write labels on chests. Draw symbols in cave paintings, a hard surface as well. Aiming at a hard surface, use F key to mode change symbol. Oh, I see. Shift right mouse, click to draw. Now it makes sense. Chalk, hematite, and limonite can also be used for the... I see. Can I just... Oh, there you go. Was that the drawing that I was making there? I mean, none of those correspond to charcoal or something. Well, let me just test. This is useful though, because I can mark like caves that I've inspected. Alright? Yeah, this is useful. Never thought about it. But I mean, the problem is that I have to hold the... Yeah, this is not acting up on this thing for some reason. I can't draw in there. No, that's not what I want to do. What was it saying anyway? No. E, H, Control, right mouse, click on the label to write. Shift, right mouse, click to draw. I see. Oh, I can literally draw anywhere. Can I remove it though? I'm quite sure that this is stored in a separate thing from the chunk and the blocks. And should use a considerable amount. Not much memory though. Oh, used all the thing. Alright, sure. The torches are gone down there. All of them are cooked now. And they last for 29 days. When stored somewhere. Just grab the bone meal. Considerable amount of time. Let's put the bone meal in there. Let's use the last of this clay to make a mold for another mold for nails and strips. I mean, it would be 3 though. With 2 I can make a chest every single time that I heat. I don't think I need any other modes though. Let's make 5 more bows because we can have more lamps and shit. $6 AM. Would it be time to go out? The only enemy that is around is a little bit far away, lost in the water, get fucked in the currents. Oh god damn it. Clay is over. Oh, I forgot. It is stored in the clay, makes no sense. Okay, there we go. We can make another round of bows. There's one extra one. Just stays here. Oh yeah, I needed to grab grass. Oh, there is the goddamn enemies right outside now. I could like break it out and just... And then... Oh goddamn, I need to be careful because... Fuck you. What are you doing up there? Just as I went close to the door, the fucker just went there as well. No, I can't go over there because there are locusts in there. What kind of horse are you? Just a draft standard. Switch to there because otherwise we are going to extinguish our torch. Falling in the water. The other side of the river is good for... There are a lot of bodies in here apparently for some reason. Why the fuck is it lagging so much? Like... Really? 10 gigs again? God damn it, man. Just fucking nonsensical bullshit. This is a sword. A soul. That is pretty much very alive. Just grab grass and then we break this knife so that we will not have any more flint knives. Only copper. We need to find another vein of copper. I mean, I don't... Did we ever find a vein of copper? Because I don't recall finding it. I know that the copper I had... No, we did find a vein of copper. A very small one though. I remember the things like falling all over on top. Like, I could try and look around in there, but it's just... I don't recall exactly where it was. I need to just progress and make an anvil. I could go back on that location, try to fight basements. Having a prospecting pick like makes the mining part of the game look way more like. I mean, it's not. For example, Minecraft. What do you do in it? You mine and you craft. And then you have a game that is called Vintage Story that has better mining and better crafting than Minecraft, and then it's just like. I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, that's life, that's the capitalism. That's the capitalism for you. Nope, not that one, that one's gone. I think all of this, like the dirt in here fell from up there. From some guys, like, because I remember there was some guys that were like up top there and just made a fucking ton of... caused a fuck ton of dirt to fall. Because look at the way of the placement of the dirt in here, like it's pretty much kind of looks like it fell from up there. There is a cave in there, I recall now. That we could look into and see if there's something in there. Yeah, it's not two bundles of... There's one thing that I dislike around the Minecraft community, and no, I'm not throwing shade at it. There is a hole in there. I could make a ladder and go up there. I never noticed that there was one in there. There could be interesting things in there. I don't exactly remember what it was, but I know that the community calls like when we fill like a slot with 64, like the max amount of items. It was something like a pack. I think they call a pack or something like that. Like for example, a pack of dirt or a pack of I don't recall if that's the name. I don't remember what the name they use. I just remember that it's very like nonsensical. It doesn't make sense, the name that they use for the thing. Just call a stack. It's a stack of items. Like, why the fuck do you need a new name for it? It's just a stack. The shadow is very nice now. It's just... God damn it. I thought they were that... This thing. There's a horse, 2 horses in there. What is that? Donkey and an orc. Can I easily come back? Doesn't look like it. Let's intentionally cause a landfall in here. That one. There we go. I'm sorry if it kills you guys. No, there was not enough. Sorry. I just want to get down. Right, in a way I'm trying to get you guys out as well. That is going to hit them. There's no way that isn't... Oh, it didn't fall. I mean, I think it's far away enough from the thing that it doesn't do anything more. There we go. Come on, dude, get the fuck out of there. I need to place the thing. I mean, you could kind of climb in the diagonal manner. Well, this one will help. Just get the fuck out of there, boy. I need to place the block. God damn it, I don't need to break things. I think if I break this one, it's enough. Yep, it is. As long as these things don't fall. Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game. Oh, you dickhead. I've never... Oh, you piece of shit. You're going down. I've never wanted to hit you, one of you guys. But you're calling for it. I mean, I'm sorry that I dropped a block of land on top of you, but it's just... Fuck you. I was trying to... You are out now because I helped you. Piece of shit. I mean, I helped by throwing a block of... Sorry again, I didn't do it intentionally. Things are just falling around in here. Be careful to not step on the water. Jesus, this landfall just went deep. If I break this, is it going to like cave me in here? This one as well. So it's just closed. Yeah, it seems like it is. Let's just do some prospecting here. And then it caves in. There's in the density one. Nope, get the fuck up. This one. One more. Here. Very poor sphalerite. Shame. But I think we can do some in here as well. Cracked andesites. Like here. And then here. It should show pretty much the same thing, right? Very poor sphalerite. Found one traces of ore in this guy. No, that is correct. That is not. I'm not reading more into it. So even in this cave there shouldn't be much thing in it, right? It's not that easy to get out of. Yeah. There is this other one. Wasn't another one in here? There's this one. What is that fucking thing? What was that? Oh, I am thirsty. That was it. What the fuck am I holding? Like, that's because I broke the things. But goddamn it, I can't because I don't have two hands free. Is that dead? No, it's just lying down. Well, there's something dead up here. It's lying down, right? It is. What is dead down here? Oh, it's a simple hair. Okay. So what about this location? It's pretty much the same thing. There won't be... God damn it. That was a hacking. So I don't think there is any live piece of shit. I don't think there's any... Why is it fucking lagging so much? I don't think there's any... Jesus, berries left to carry, to grab around here. The lag is just intensifying severely. Oh, there is. I thought there would be none. How does grabbing berries in the wild increase your farming skills? It's beyond me. Apparently it does. I don't want to go down in there. Yeah, there's this section here. I want to prospect in here. We'll see what happens. break this one. Then everything falls on top of my head. I was going to make a joke, and it became reality. Minuscule traces. Oh, there's difference. Found 0 traces of ore in the 0. There's found 1 trace of ore. Is it because... No, it is minuscule amounts of native copper in cinnabar. So if there is a trace of ore, I could, like, there is something around. That is lagging too much. Well, goddamn it, it's 5 in the morning, like in real life right now. I often string up to 5. Completely forgot about it. Let me just... Since I'm here, let me see if I find some... There's a carcass. Come on. Let me see if I find some berries around. Yep. There are a considerable amount. There is some resin here. I'm not seeing any enemies around. Wonder why though. I don't think they're like... Oh, there is one. Just as I said it. I almost died to it. Am I with my helmet back on? Yes, I am. Oh, fuck that. Let's just go back. So that I can end the string. And this is... The game is just like being a piece of shit right now. I think it is because I ain't played for too long. And the RAN is not... There could be like some... What is the name of it? Memory leaks. Quite sure. That's why. Yo, how's the vintaging going? Oh, I haven't seen. I was paying complete attention to the thing. Yeah, I've been at it for 5.5 hours already then. Oh, like a memory leak. Yep. Yeah, I'm quite sure that they're... Because the game often uses like a ton of memory. That is a given. Like, because, I mean, running 100 mods and shit. Why is it open? Running 100 mods and shit is just like... Fucks you up. But then there is... I think there... Maybe even if the... Even if the game by default has no memory leaks in the programming, it could be that some of the mods could have, like the mods that introduce like features and shit, some of them could have memory leaks. And like when you have a memory leak, it doesn't matter where it comes from, it is still a memory leak. It's going to keep piling up non-stop until everything breaks down and then the fucking thing crashes. Or it just burns your computer. Who knows? I remember the olden days where there used to be like BIOS viruses and shit that could literally burn your computer. It all comes tumbling down. Yeah, exactly. It is like, for example, most of the time if I am... It's just like as soon as I finish loading the map, it goes up to pretty much 11 gigs of memory. And then if I stay around a certain location, it pretty much keeps going down until it reaches around 6 to 7 gigs of usage. But then if I move around, it starts piling up again. And now it's not dropping. It is around 10 gigs and it is not dropping. I think that's what is causing like more of the slowdowns, because it wasn't happening before. There's no reason for it to be happening now. It's not like the game is different now. And it's not like I added so many things to the game that it's just... There's too much running up. And most of, most of the items in the game, they are just static. Like you don't, for example, the features from the merchant table, they are not used like while we are not using it. I mean, the behavior is probably loaded, but there's nothing running from it. It's not, there's no like until you reach automation though. Is it raining? Nope. It's not raining. Okay. I mean, it is raining, like just raining dirt though. But okay, sure. It literally, see? You called it. It literally all comes tumbling down. That was genuinely cool. Yep, every single time that I see these things happen, I just stop and watch it. Because it's so goddamn nice watching the landscape just changing in front of you. That is so fucking nice, man. And it's one of the reasons why the main game, there is let's just look around here. There we go. On the main game, on the main configurations, the settings for the world, the only things that are affected by gravity in that way are gravel and pure sand. I think Minecraft does that as well. I think on Minecraft, yeah, gravel and sand both fall in Minecraft, if I recall correctly. But then there's a second setting that you can enable that makes soil like this, like simple soil, fall as well. It doesn't... I knew I was hearing something. Oh, there's a guy there that started it. He was walking around, just changed the gravity of the thing. So yeah, that's why I changed the settings to include like these blocks to fall as well, just like gravel falls. I'm quite sure that it doesn't fall as easily and as fast as gravel does. But since like there is more soil around the world, it introduces these things. Like if randomly you could be walking around the place like near a mountain or whatever the fuck, and there could be a goat walking on top of the thing, and then he steps on one of the things, and then he makes like dirt to fall, and just changes the whole landscape. They do fall? Since when? I haven't played in a long time. Last time I played was back in like 2012. Well, I'm quite sure the gravel fall, because gravel and sand, because I remember using... I don't recall when though. 2012 was like, what? Was it already 1.0? I don't remember exactly. But I remember it like being like, because one of the things that I used to do is use the gravel and sand specifically as elevators that only take you down. Like for example, you are near a cave, and then you reach the border, and then you just place it there, and then start placing gravel in the corner of the block like this. And then start placing gravel, and the gravel keeps falling, and piling up, and eventually reaches where you are, and then you just dig down with a shovel, and then you just can go like quickly down in a safe manner. If you like don't have ladders and all that shit. It is useful to explore like caves around it, like everywhere. You can kinda do this in here in Vintage Star as well, but it's not, because of the way the game works, it's not... What is the word that I'm looking for? There is no emphasis for you to do it, like, because for example in Minecraft you can just like explore a cave in the middle of the night, fuck it, and then you just reach the bowels of the cave. Incentive, that's the word that I was remembering. I was trying to remember it. Incentive. There's no incentive for you to do because the game is harsher. Like in Minecraft, you just reach a cave and then just stay there. It's just fuck it. You like you stay for the night, you wait, you maybe like place a bed and you're sleeping there. Fuck it. Here, if you go like deep in the cave, like there's like the enemies spawn just like on they do on Minecraft, but the enemies here are more relentless, and like oh, let me I know that there are better reasons than that. But yeah, it's mainly because there's yeah, I think that's it. There's so much shit for you to do that for you to be staying inside the cave like doing nothing, like there's no incentive for you to do that. Like it is easier for you to, since it's kind of more realistic, you follow more the rules of the game, let's say. Like for example, there's more incentive for you to go back at night because it's considerably dangerous outside at night. And there's incentives for you to not stay too long inside the cave. So that's why there's no reason for you to go. And for example, let me show you. There is this thing. You can't easily place a block, and most of the time at least. Like, you need a very specific height for you to place. Otherwise, if you place it too soon, for example, you can't break it. You can't just hold and just keep playing. Like, because most of the time you won't place the block. In Minecraft you can do that. When you place a block, if you jump and place a block, even though you're not on the exact height for the block to be placed, if I recall correctly, it places the block and it pushes you up. And you can just like go up kind of fast. So here it's a little more finicky. Like for you to explore caves, you literally need to go prepared in there. You need like ladders, and there's the whole thing about the torches like going out. And like you can't just, for example, the torches lasts for 48 hours. Yep, it is. They last for 48 hours. So for example, let's say you go to a cave and you take a lot of torches with you. And then you go placing torches around the sides, the walls of the caves, and then you explore the thing, you just see all the shit. But then you didn't explore it fully, and then you go back to your house, shelter, or whatever the fuck. And then even if you go there again after 2 days, you need to replace all of the torches. So it gives you, it incentivizes you to just go inside the cave, explore as much as possible at once, and then just go back and not bother with it anymore. You just go inside, see if there's shit that is useful, go outside. There's nothing useful, don't stay in there. Because there's no reason for you to stay there, the enemies are going to pile up around you, shit's gonna get wild, you're gonna get fucked. It's just, there's no reason. So yeah, there's a considerable amount of changes in the game that just make so that you don't do that kind of stupid shit. Because it is kind of stupid. Oh, I see, I think I prefer this playstyle more than... Oh, I agree 100% to that. Like, this kind of playstyle is way nicer, because one of the issues... Hefty 13.8, Hefty Red Stew. Hefty Red Meat Stew, it should be this one. What could it be? It should be this one. Right? Yeah, it is. Hefty Red Meat Stew. Because the other one has a different color into it. There's a little bit of something out there, and I think that one is the prime meat. Bush meat stew with boiled red meat in pot. Because this one is clearly the turnip soup. This is one of the nicest things as well. The items, they change dynamically the food when they are inside the thing. But you can pretty much see with a look. You just look at it and just, oh, this is the one, that is the other one. And this is the basic thing, like there is like these crocs here. You can store them on where is the item? It is a shelf. You can store them on shelves, and they last a considerable amount of time. Like you build a what is the name? Cellar, that's the name. You build a cellar and then you put like a considerable amount of those shelves around, and then you just fill it with crocs filled with food inside, and it just preserves for a long time. And there is a considerable amount of mechanics in how the cellar works. It needs to be properly closed. There's a considerable amount of changes in it. I think if you use torches in it as well, it needs to be dark. Yeah, it needs to be dark, because if you use torches in it, it removes the preservation ability, because one, there is like heat being added to the room, and it needs to be cold and dark, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong though, but I'm quite sure that's how it works. Because I remember every time that I had to go inside the cellar back when I used to play, I just always grabbed the torch and just went inside, grabbed the thing that I wanted, just left. But these days, I mean, it could be that you could place a lantern and the lantern doesn't add heat to the room, I don't know. Because if I remember correctly, the lanterns don't extinguish themselves. But it's considerably complicated to build them. But yeah, like you said, you think you prefer this playstyle. The problem that I have with Minecraft, especially the vanilla Minecraft, is that there is nothing to do. I mean, there is no reason to do pretty much anything. I mean, the only reasons for you that you have is just like reach the end and kill the Ender Dragon. The rest is just like creativity. I have issues with being creative and things like that. I wouldn't say that I'm not a creative person. I am very creative. Like for an autistic person, I'm very creative. But I am creative in other ways. Not in ways that require for me to I forgot the word for it. I think it's the lack of sleep. Because I often have issues with forgetting words, but not as much as now. If a game like wants me to find the things that I like, it requires me to find my own purpose, create my own objectives inside the game. I have some problems with that. I can't exactly do them. And in here, for example, you don't just go around break ore in the wall and just smelt it put inside the furnace and it just cooks and magically smelts it like it does in Minecraft. You have to go around, you have to prospect it, and then after you prospect, you have to find the ore, and then you mine it, and then you bring it back, and then the ore is not in the regular ore situation. They come in chunks, and then you need to break the chunks, or you could pulverize them, and the pulverizer it does automatically when you reach automation. And the automation is done by using wind power, and it could be done using like water wheels as well. So you break the chunk of the ore, and then it becomes nuggets of ore, and then you put the nuggets inside the crucible. One of these. Where is the crucible that was in here? Isn't it in there? It's still in there. And then you put the nuggets in the crucible, and then you smelt the nuggets. And then if it is a recipe that can be made in a mold, for example, shovel mold, and then you wait to melt, and then drop the melted or like the melted metal in the thing, and then you have to wait for it to cool down, and then only then you craft the thing. And that is just like describing the process of making a tool head. And that is only with the melting, because there's still blacksmithing, because you can, if you want to do blacksmithing, you melt the ore, and then you put inside an ingot mold, and then you wait for it to cool down, and then it comes out as an ingot, and then you heat the ingot. I don't remember exactly if you can take like the ingots like from there and just directly place it in the anvil. I'm quite sure you can't. But then you make the ingots, and then you put it in the forge. You have to literally build a forge and then you put it in the forge, and most of the time you need to use coal that is in here. You have to use coal to heat the ingot, and then you grab the ingot with this tongue. I think there is other tongues that you can do, I don't remember. No, there are other tongues, but the tongues there, the only tongue that is in the default game is this wooden one, which is bullshit though. I don't like it. And you grab the ingot hot, put it on top of the anvil, and then you start like literally hammering every single voxel to mold in the shape of the tool you need. And then you can, if you wait too long, the ingot gets cold, and then you need to reheat it again. And if you finish the tool, you can grab the tool from the anvil and then chuck it inside a bunch of water, and it just cools it down faster. And there is so many processes that you need to do in order to make a single item that is just like, that is an objective in itself. Like if I want to have, for example, a saw that you can use to make boards from the logs directly without having to go through other processes and bullshit. God damn it, I need to cut. And then if you want to just make a board, you need to make a saw. The saw is only made through the blacksmithing process. There's no way for you to make a mold out of a saw. I don't exactly know why, because you can make a hand saw out of a mold. I'm quite sure that I have even one in here. Where is it? Hand saw mold. There it is. It's there. And most of the items and the interactions are made in world. There's a very few interactions that are made inside of the inventory. And it's mostly like interactions that would be too much convoluted to do in world. But most of them I could find ways for you to do in world that wouldn't be as convoluted. They are convoluted because of the way certain systems work in the game. For example, let me find this one. I just need a single log. This is a mod though, but it exemplifies very well how even through a mod how not as easy things are to do. For example, this is a chopping block. You place a log on it, it makes sense. You are going to chop it to make firewood or shit like that. But one of the things you can do from the mod, you use an adze. You use an adze and you remove the bark. Now it's a stripped thing. I place it back in there. And then you grab the axe. Let me just align the things properly in here to make things easier. And to store this. I mean, it's cold, it will last longer. But even then, if I store in one of these, it's just like this is another feature. Like food, like getting spoiled. Rotate the thing, where is it? Oh, there it is. Like it lasts 4 days in my hand. When I put in the thing, it lasts 19 days because it's properly stored. And it's not even used a good storage. It's like low like that, like as it's showing on the top, 0.19, because of the temperature now. It's 0 degrees centigrade. And I need to take care of that because I could like become cold and die of cold. But yeah, the thing in here. I debark the thing and then I just chop the log. And it chops into slabs. And like a single log drops 2 slabs. And then chop it again. And it chops into firewood. But like for example, a single log. I place a log, I chop into firewood, I chop into slab, and then I place the other side of the slab. Now I have 4 firewood. And then I can put the firewood, come on, go there. And then I can chop it again, become sticks. And this is through a mod. There's no, you can't do this, as far as I remember, in the regular game. But you see how convoluted it is for me to keep like scrolling through the inventory and just keep rotating around in order to jump to the firewood, jump to the axe, jump to the firewood, jump to the axe. This game has so much depth compared to Minecraft, it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. And like, this is through a mod. And then there are mods in Minecraft that could do this, but the benefit of Vintage Story over Minecraft is the fact that there is the modding API. It's way easier for you to implement features like this. And since most of the game, like most of the features of the game work in a manner that you do things in world instead of like doing in the inventory, it's way easier for you to create a mod that does the same thing in world as well. But then you see how it was kind of convoluted for you to do this. It takes a considerable amount of time, and that happens mostly because even though the game is very in-depth with things, it lacks a considerable amount of quality of life in certain aspects. For example, one thing that kind of solves this is like this mod for butchering. You hang I think you've probably seen it before. I've did like several times before. You just hang and you grab a dead animal, you hang them in there, and then you skin it. Like you hang it on a hook, you skin it, and it removes the skin and some fat and some other things that there is. Yeah, you remember this. Like, there is another feature as well. There, you can put a bucket underneath, and after you skin it, the animal just keeps dropping blood inside of the bucket, and you fill it with blood. It's just like, that is a mod. That's not a default behavior. But it is only easy to be done because there is all those aspects that allows you to interact with in-world objects into the game. Because, for example, Minecraft, you find a furnace. The only thing that you can do in the furnace is just open the inventory and just put it there and just fuck it. There's not much that you can do in there. There's not many interactions like with the in-world objects. Like, most interactions that have there is like what? The lever, the thing that you step on top and just activates things. Like, the interactions in Minecraft are pretty much all of them are just with the redstone. So you can see how it is kind of convoluted with this. But then you do the thing and then he drops blood, you wait for 2 hours to drop all the blood and for the carcass to kind of just get into place so that it's easier to cut or whatever the fuck. I don't... Butchering, I know a little bit about butchering, but not enough to know why you would have, like, would be beneficial for you to hang a carcass for a while before you start processing it. But then after it hangs for a while, you grab it and then put it in the butchering table. But there is a difference. If you grab a carcass and put it here, and you grab another one, and it's already in your inventory, as soon as you break you finish processing the carcass, it grabs the carcass from in the inventory and places it again in the butchering table. But that is specific to this mod. That is not a default behavior from the game. So you see how it would be way easier if you, like, after you chop the first firewood block, it removes the firewood from the inventory, it just places in the chopping block. It will be way faster. It's just like keep holding the button. It's just doing the chopping. Because if you think about it, when you in real life, I never chopped firewood, but I know how it is. Like, when you don't chop firewood when you need it. You like take a considerable amount of your time to exclusively chop firewood, and that is like the only thing that you're going to do for some hours. You just put in the logs in there and then just chopping off, and then you chop it off and then put another log and you just stay there like 1-2 hours, just like breaking firewood. So when you are going to do like this thing, you're not going to come here and just break 2 firewood and that's it. You're going to do a lot of them. So the game lacks those quality of life features that would allow you to just process most of the things repeatedly. That is one of the slight problems that the game have. But I'm quite sure that the developer will eventually implement things like that. But the problem is that, as far as I know, like with the... God damn it. I'm getting thirsty. As far as I know, with the game developer... Oh, God damn it, no, stay there. I need to put here and then just drink it. The gaming developer knowledge that I have, I know that that is not hard to make. That is not a hard feature to implement. It's actually very easy, very simple. And for some reason he didn't implement it. And it is something that could have been implemented right from the ground up, like from the earliest versions of the game. And it is possible that he didn't implement it because, I mean, as people say, hindsight is 20/20. When you are after the thing, it's easy for me to look at this and just think, well, it would be faster if we could process it faster. But if you don't have this feature yet, it is kind of hard for you to think that you require this quality of life. But regardless, even then, the game is still like nice as fuck. It is very nice. There's this thing in here, these markers in here. Those are made with charcoal. You can just choose a thing and just this bottle. There is. Just mark it in the wall. Like it makes it easy for you to, for example, when you are out exploring a cave and you want to mark that a cave was explored yet or not. Instead of just like placing blocks in front of the cave, you literally write on the wall of the cave. And whenever you pass through there, just see like that there is a marking there that that shows me that I've passed through there, that I've explored, and etc. There is a considerable amount of content in this game. I like it very much. But there is those problems that I say. Like the fact that it uses memory like a... Jesus, it uses more memory than Chrome uses. There is something wrong. It just gobbles up memory. But yeah, it's a nice game. It could be better though. Way better. Like waves ahead. But the problem is that it lacks... The main issue with Vintage Story right now is that it lacks... God damn it, what's the word? Not many people know about it. It's not a widely known game. And that is the main issue about it. And even then, I'm scared my 16 gigs of RAM won't be able to handle it. It is able to handle it. If you play it on, like by default, like vanilla. Like it runs easy, no issues. Like vanilla is considerably fast. It's way faster than Minecraft. Like way more fast. I don't even know how to describe it. It's way faster. Like for the things it does as well. Yeah, like I'm surprised it's not that well known. I had no idea it existed before you started playing. Yep. That is, I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, wait a second, is this a new game? Is this something that just released? But nope, there was like, what, 3 or 4 years that it was already like going? I was like, wait, what? Like, if Minecraft made so much success, being a very simplistic game, that does very simple things, and then people started making a considerable amount of mods to make the game be like Vintage Story is, why the fuck isn't Vintage Story like more well known? It doesn't make sense. But then the problem is, I think that is a fault of the developer. I mean, you could say that he isn't exactly investing in marketing, but so didn't, I forgot the name, Marcus Persson, the guy that created Minecraft. He didn't invest in marketing as well. It just became famous. because that's what people were wanting. But then, are you telling me that no one is going, like, the community for Minecraft is gigantic? It's like, Minecraft is bigger than, it's like, Minecraft is bigger than Mario. Like, it is bigger than Super Mario. Like, it's just, it's waves ahead. Like, you can approach a person in the street and, like, ask about Minecraft, and it's very likely that he knows what Minecraft is, especially these days with phones and shit. And like, even like, for example, older people that don't play in the game as much, they probably have a nephew or a grandson or whatever that plays Minecraft, and ask them to buy a toy or whatever the fuck. And now with the movie coming out, it's just way more. Yeah, Minecraft was in the right place at the right time. Yep, exactly. I remember at the moment Minecraft was released, I remember a very old game that it was survival related, and it was survival related, and it was you played in islands. I hate the word island. Isle. I hate that there is an S that you don't pronounce. Wait a second. Let me just deal with something here. There's a... God damn it. Oh, stay still there. There's a very small spider that showed up out of nowhere in the wall. And I just saw it walking very fast. Get fucked. Don't know if this spider's just a fucking dangerous spider or not, but it's not anymore since it's fucking dead. So yeah, Minecraft. Rip spider. If it was just one of those like cute spiders or like daddy long legs or whatever the fuck, it's just, yeah, go towards the corners of the sea and just catch your insects and mosquitoes and whatever. Go be happy. But any other spider that I just look at it, it's just, I don't trust you. Gone. But yeah, Minecraft, there was a game that was in, you playing islands, and there was a considerable amount of survival and crafting items and shit like that. I remember, like, that is the first time I played that game was what triggered, like, the desire to play games like Minecraft. And it is also what made me want to become a game developer. It is weird because I don't remember the name of the game. I mean, I always kind of wanted to become a game developer. You said you live in Brazil, right? You must have some scary fucking bugs over there. Yeah, there are some. Not as much as Australia, for example. But there are some weird fucking animals in here. There's, for example, it is called... I know the name in Brazil, but oh, remember now. Brown recluse spider, if I recall correctly. Brown recluse spider. Yeah, that's the name. It is a spider that likes to... Jesus fucking Christ, that's very fucked up. It is a literal brown spider that likes to hide in dark places. And like most of the places that it will eventually hide inside a house is in shoes. It likes to go inside shoes a lot. Like, it's like one of the things in here in Brazil, especially, like, I mean, it wouldn't be like that if you, for example, I mean, I think even in apartments, people like are scared of it. Because it is very common here in Brazil for you to, before you wear a shoe, just flip the shoe off and just hit it on the ground a few times just to see if there's a brown recluse spider inside of it. Because if there is, you are fucked. If that thing bites you, you are completely fucked. Like, it just what is the gangrene? I don't know if is it that name? Let's see. I know it is similar to it in gangrene. Yep, that's it. Oh, I just googled it. The bites look that. Yep, it is like it turns into gangrene in like I think 24 hours or less. I mean, like, if you are bitten by it, you need to go as fast as possible to to an ER. You need to take you need to do something about it, otherwise you might lose that member. You might lose a foot or a leg or whatever the fuck. Or you could even fucking die. It is extremely dangerous. And it is very small, brown, and it hides inside your shoes. It's fucked up. And it is present in the entirety of Brazil. There are certain places where there are more, like in the south there are way more than in other places, but it is present in several places in Brazil. I've seen it, like, I've encountered some of those, like, I find it at least one a month. Never, the thing is, it is a very, let's say, shy spider. It doesn't attack anything at sight. The problem is the fact that it lives inside shoes most of the time. Bro, as if it wasn't enough living in third world countries already. Yep, it's very problematic. There are several problems aside from being in a third world country. I can relate because I live in one too, lol. Yeah, where do you live though? Just, god damn it, there are certain places, man. There are certain places. But then, like, the problem with that spider is not the fact that the bite is very poisonous. Chile. Oh my! I had a friend that was in Chile like some months ago. She's like pretty much traveling in the entirety of South America. She's in Colombia now. Yep, she's in Colombia now. She was in Chile like for what, 2-3 months. She said to me that it is one of the best countries she was in the entirety of the South America. She was in like what, Peru, Paraguay, now Colombia, and I think Chile. I don't remember if she went to Bolivia. Or is she in Bolivia now? I don't know, I don't remember. She's either in Colombia or Bolivia. She shows up now and then into the stream when she can. And the internet allows it, because in some places that whenever she, like in some of the places that she is staying on, sometimes there's not that good internet. So like a stream's just it's not good to watch one. It's not easy. But she said it's a very nice country. She said only good things about it. But didn't say good things about Colombia though. But it is Colombia though. That's an entirely different place. Having all the FARC in there. It is FARC, right? FARC. Yeah, it is FARC. It is like that is a whole other country. That's pretty nice. I'm glad she had a good time at least. Yeah, she said like several good things. Like as far as I know, people say good things about Argentina and Chile. But the last years, Argentina is just going through like apparently very bad economic situation, and just like things are not as good in there. Oh no, not the FARC. Yep, the FARC. Exactly. As far as I know, it's only it is in the name. It's forces. What is the full name? FARC. It is. Where is it translation? Revolutionary Armed Forces of Colombia. I mean, there is no way for it to have FARC in some other place, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. It is weird to have Revolutionary Forces of Colombia in like Bolivia, for example. What the fuck are they doing there? Wouldn't it be like revolutionary, like FARB then? It would be FARB. But she said several things about Chile, but there isn't like being in South America, there isn't like many differences between Chile and Brazil, let's say. I mean, it's kind of like the same. It's very, I mean, it changes a little bit, but there's a considerable amount of similarities. Similarities enough for people in the States, for example, to think like pretty much everything down here is Mexico. It's very funny, like when certain movies they want to record scenes in Mexico and they come to Brazil to record it. It's just like, jeez, man, is that what you think? Everything is Mexico down here? Oh damn! Oh goddamn, I need to leave. I was forgetting about it. I'm through. We're all just Mexicans. Yeah, forget about like being South Americans, being like Latin. Fuck it, we're all Mexicans. We all eat beans. Just fuck it. We all eat beans. That's how the United States sees most of the South America. Ah, it's weird. I mean, if you think about it, like for the United States, it's just like below it, South America. Above it, it's like pretty much Canada, and that's it. To the right, entirety of Europe, like what even is the African, like the African country, and then to the left is just China, and sometimes Japan. It's pretty much that. It's just there's not many reasons for Americans to learn more things than that. It's not throwing shade at Americans. I mean, they kind of have no reason to learn other things. You know, like there's no the word incentive. There's no incentive for you as an American to learn as much as those other things. Like most of the time, you won't even leave America, and not because you can't leave America, but because it is most of the time better for you to stay in there. Unless if it is related to healthcare, and then you're fucked. If you like have some cavity in a tooth, you're fucked. Prepare to go broke. Yeah, all countries have their problems. Yeah, it is how it is. It doesn't need to have most of the problems like most countries do, but you know, capitalism. Gotta get money. You're an American, you are number one. Yep, pretty much. I mean, these days not as much though. I mean, if there are any Americans watching, I mean, I'm not throwing shade at you guys. I mean, for most of my life, I wanted to live in United States. You know, not these days though, because I mean, if you are electing like Trump again, you know, it's your own fault. Yeah, the medical bills over there are crazy. It's mostly because of capitalism and shit like that. It's like I understand a lot about the cultural side of the United States. I understand a lot about how the things work in there, like the whole thing about racism, politics. I understand better the United States than I do Brazil. So there's the whole thing in there because the medical bills over there are way more expensive because of health plans. Yeah, that's the name. Because of health plans, like it is all third party. There's no subsidized by the government thing. Like the Obama tried to implement some things, but just most of the other presidents that showed up after just almost tried to break him. What about Canada? Would that be a better place to live? I often call Canada USA 2.0. It is, especially for a South American, Canada is way easier for you to live in. Why is there so many fucking pink dots outside the map? What is this? It's andesite. Cassiterite. Tin, a lot of tin. What the fuck happened here? Did a meteor explode right atop of here? I just didn't see it. I think that's what it happened. There's like so many pink dots around it. And they could all like disappear because of the there's a dead salmon there, right? It is a dead salmon. Let's just harvest it. Fuck it. No, grab the thing, go down, harvest it. It's considerably hard to walk into this with the current and the water. This is going to help considerably because thing is very hard to find. And I'm quite sure that a meteor probably exploded on top and just showered up the ground with. Because I remember hearing a weird noise, but I barely paid attention. Oh goddamn it! It needs to breathe. Forgot about that. What the fuck are those useful? Yep, tin is very useful for you to make bronze. You mix it with copper and you make it an alloy. And is it tin? I think it is tin. No, tin makes brass. Yeah, it makes brass. I think it is zinc that makes bronze. I don't recall exactly. There is clay in here? Sheesh! I was going way back in there to get clay. I didn't know about it. See, the thing is right in front of me. I haven't seen it. Oh, nice, a bot. Welcome, bot. How's it going, bot? God damn it, fucking bots, man. It's just a rock, right? Come on, it's fucking hard as hell to maneuver in this current. Let me grab the last ones. There's one. No, there's not one here. Oh, goddamn it! I'm down upstream. Trying to go upstream. There's one block in there. Hi, donkey. Goddamn it, dude. Yeah, it's the spook. October of the spooks. Thank you for your contribution. Yep, exactly. It's as I say. People just often say like, "Oh, ban the bots." I mean, it kind of helps, in a way. Come on, go there. There you go. I think I can hold Ctrl and Shift and walk faster. Yeah, I can. But then my hands just like get fucking destroyed. Come on, just go down. There you go. Go lower. Then let's beat. There is a considerable amount of clay in here. These nuggets will help considerably. God damn it, we'll have to... The problem is that to harvest this clay, everything like... all of these blocks will fall. There is a lot of up top in my shelters, huh? I mean, at least it's showing like... Yeah. There's another one in here. Like... 17 nuggets, 85 units of tin. I mean, it's not as much. You could get like way more in a node, an ore node. But when you haven't found none, like even a single one helps a fuck ton. Because you can kickstart several industries, let's say. Is that all clay? That is clay, right? Yeah, it is. There's a fuck ton of clay in here. I think I got all of them. No, there's still a amount of it in below. It looks like there's a vessel in here. No, it isn't. So there's one on there. Let's go to the bottom. Come on, hold shift as well. There we go. Let's just fucking destroy our hands. Oh, that one is jumping over there. Going bonkers. There we go. There's another one in here going bonkers as well. This is one of the... that is not because of mods. This is like a default thing that happens with some of the items now and then. It just breaks like that for no fucking reason. There is way more in there. There's a cave in there apparently. There's something falling there. Let's try and grab the last ones. It's kind of looks like a cave, but it isn't. There's some exposed in here. The mob raider, it's the thing that shows the enemies and other things in there, because that isn't a default set, like a default thing as well. You can configure it to show like pretty much everything around you, like infinitely. You can see like every single fucking thing. But that's boring. The problem is that you're just walking around in places and you're just seeing enemies that are like meters below underground, and that is just bullshit. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, I got out of that 140 units of tin. And it can be used, it melts into tin ingots. And it can be used to make bronze, silver solder, and lead solder. There's a different kind of bronze? Yeah, see, you mix the nuggets inside the crucible in this proportion. Like from copper ingots, like copper and tin. You don't need to have it in ingots before. You just put it in this proportion in, like, for example, the amount of tin and the amount of copper. And you smelt and it just becomes the tin bronze. And I'm quite sure that you can, yeah, with copper you can make bismuth bronze. That's, if I recall correctly, it's the strongest one. There's brass. Brass is a zinc. Yep, it is a zinc. It's correct. Copper nickel. I think this is no one from a mod. No, it's not showing up that it's from a mod. Because when it is, it shows up. Like, for example, this. No, this is not from mod. This is from mod. Like, see, it shows mod butchering. So if an item is from a mod, you know it. It is easier to know like that. If it is something that I don't like, just uninstall the mod. So just mix the items in that way and you can make other alloys. Like there are several things that you can craft with that. I need to make a fruit press. I don't recall a consolidified 12 ingots at once. I remember that. Wire drawing bench. Oh, this is the one that I can make jewelry and shit from the mods. Backpacks. Yeah, it is useful. Can I make an anvil? What shit I can use to make an anvil? I know that I can pretty much use any metal, but I know that there are some benefits for having certain kinds of anvils. Yeah, it doesn't show anything about it, because I know that you can't, like, craft certain items on weaker anvils. I think it's the bismuth bronze that is almost like iron. Probably the black bronze is the strongest one. This is copper and silver and gold. I mean, that is kind of expensive, but it shouldn't make a strong one, because silver and gold is very malleable. Bismuth is malleable as well if you think about it, but it has zinc as well. So there's several kinds of things that you need to do. You can do. And my torch. What is this? Oh, raw fish that I got from that fish. So that thing will help considerably, making some ingots and shit. Won't help into making an anvil or something better, but it will help. But that is a nice mod. It's just meters. You can literally see that the meters like cross in the sky and they just explode somewhere. Some of them hits the ground and just become a crater, but it's not all of them. It's very interesting. Very nice mod. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. I should have ended way earlier, but as you know, I do like chatting a lot. Talking about shit and things. Well, yeah. Oh boy, I'm sleepy. I still need to eat something though. Oh boy, this is a long one. I think this was the longest session I made. 6 hours and a half. I think it is. I think it's a new record. Quite sure it is. I don't remember streaming that long. I mean, on some days, on some very specific days, I think I can stream non-stop from the start of the afternoon up into the morning. It's very specific days, not many. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. Oh, I need to sleep a little bit. Thank you for the stream. It was nice watching and chatting. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for showing up. It's always nice talking with you about all this shit. But yeah, I recall one thing you said. I don't think I replied about it. I read it and I forgot to reply about it. Are you planning on developing a game eventually? Yes. Not a single game. I mean, I have several ideas for several games. The thing that prevents me from doing most of them, like, it's mostly executive dysfunction from ADD and autism. But I've been studying and like doing things now and then from over like 10 years, I guess. I have a considerable amount of libraries hidden in my computer for handling things. The last thing that I was doing was an ECS system that allows you to pretty much solve all of the issues that happen with this game has with the modding and shit. It allows you to store data like about items, and it is specifically tailored, let's say, for games that have a lot of interaction and items, features, and shit like that. It is very good. Oof, that sounds complicated. Yep, it does. It is very complicated. Considerably complicated. Until you do it. Because when you finish it, oh boy, there are certain libraries that are already finished and like you can use them, but most of them there are things that are missing in them that I think that they are needed in order to be like more efficient, and I decided to make my own. So I just pretty much like was looking for features that I liked in some libraries and just mashing them up in a single one. Yes, I get that. Are you gonna go the solo route? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I want to eventually do like some developing streams as well, but as I said, for example, I want to play some old RPGs because there are several RPGs I like. Most of the things that I like in a game is the story side of it, and there are so many RPGs that I want to play. Suikoden, I know it's very like complex. Fire Emblem, there's several games that I never touched, I never even got close to them. But since it's RPG, there's much story, and I'm not in a very, like I would say, in the right place of mind to play those games. And in the same way, I'm not exactly in the right place of mind to do more developing. Now and then, like every year, I just stop for like 3 or 4 months and I just straight develop shit. And that's how I just combine it. Like I have like a kind of a complicated library that handles all those things. Pretty much like doing the framework, and when the framework is done, like iterating on top of it and making things and items and shit in the game into a game, it's gonna be way fucking fast. Way fast. I have some knowledge about certain games that are open source that use systems similar to that, and they allow like such not as much complex as the one that I am doing, but even then they allow for iteration very, very rapidly. But eventually I'm thinking about making some development streams. When I'm in the right place of mind, and that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. It's mostly because I want to. What the fuck is going on outside? That vessel change. I don't remember it looking like that. Oh, this is new. So yeah, eventually I want to make development strings, and when I'm more, let's say, established on Twitch, I want to do some of those. But for now, not as much. I don't want to get buried and like lose like the small amount of sanity that I still have right now. Yeah. And some programming strings that'll be interesting. Yep, eventually I just want to do some of them. And one of the things is that I'm kind of good at teaching things, so if like people showed up and wanted to ask about programming shit, I'm very good at teaching, like explaining things in especially like the things that I like, such as programming shit, explaining things in manners that make it easier, like more digestible. because most of the programming is a very easy thing to do. But the problem is like most people that teach programming, they don't exactly know how to explain certain concepts. So it kind of seems like it is hard, but it's not actually. It's very easy, very simple. If you know, people often say, "Oh, you use too much maths." Like most of the time, you don't. As long as you know, like for example, English, you are able to program. It's very fucking easy. You're pretty much just writing shit. It's very, very simple. But yeah, as soon as things like get better on Twitch, I will like diversify a little bit more. But anyway, I think I should go. Otherwise, we'll just stay there, stay here, just talking non-stop, and not sleep. And if I don't sleep soon, it will be harder for me to wake up and stream in the afternoon. I mean, today I was going to stream at 11 p.m. but I took a nap and I passed through the time and I forgot to wake up. It's just yeah. I think this is going to be it. I need to like do a lot of things in Vintage Star, and it's going to be again in the afternoon. It's always a game that is like simple as this. I mean, I wouldn't call it simple, but I mean a game that is not retro game. I still need to find a retro game to play at night. Eventually, I'll find it. I mean, god damn it, I need to play at least one. And it's Spooktober. I need to play a spook game. I think I will go to Fatal Frame. It's a shame that I didn't play yet, but I will try to pay attention to it. Just spill a wheel or something if you can't decide. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't fucking help. Because you know what the problem would be? If I think about, oh, I could put like several things in the wheel and then I could like throw it to chance. I will add items to that wheel infinitely. That is the problem. I won't stop adding items to that wheel, and I will never spin that wheel. That is the problem. That is one of the problems. Yep, exactly. I have a considerable amount of problem choosing things. And like, for example, if you spin a wheel and you, let's say, throw it to chance, like to throw a die or whatever the fuck you do, to choose something that you want to do, but you don't exactly know what. You need to make a list of the choices. And making a list of the choices is a decision in itself. Because you need to decide what item will go into the list. And then that's the problem. I will start adding so many items. Just like without even thinking. Fatal Frame, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, there is Zombies Ate My Neighbors from the Super Nintendo. There is fuck, I can't think any more of this. Oh, there's Kodelka from PS1. There is Nightmare Creatures from PS1 as well. There is Fear Factor, I think. It's a game from... Is it Fear Factor? No, Fear Factor was a show, right? Yeah, Fear Factor was a show. It's Fatal Fear, I think. No, it isn't. There's a game on the PS2 that is a horror game that is on a ship that looks a lot like Resident Evil. Cold Fear, that's the name. Cold Fear. Nightmare Creatures 2 is good as well. I heard good things about it. Didn't hear good things about the first one, but I heard good things about the second one. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is fucking goated. I think I've only played a small little bit of that game, but way back in the day, and I stopped. I think I wasn't like old enough to enjoy that game. Also, I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, there's so many games. I would like it's like the backlogged thing in my about section. The link that leads to my backlog. There's 700 or more. There's probably even more games in there now. Let me see. Backlogged. There is 840 games in the backlog. You see? I would, and I stopped. I stopped adding games to that. Eventually, I will like go into a crazy like I don't know what exactly to call, but I was just like, whoa. I could add like games from the Sega Saturn. There's no games from the Sega Saturn in there. I was just looking at the entire catalog of Sega Saturn games and add every single fucking thing that I find interesting. So yeah, it's not easy. That's one of the problems. It's one of the problems I'm having trouble with making decisions. 800 already. Last time I checked it was 700 and something. 777, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I just added like 40 games, like, for no fucking reason. Saturn Bomberman is kind of cool. There is a Bomberman game that is kind of like a RPG that I remember seeing like ages ago, and I thought like this looks like an interesting concept. Just like there's the Star Fox RPG game that looks very nice as well. I remember playing it like 1 or 2 hours, and I remember it being good. So you see, it's not even a horror game, and I'm already thinking about playing it. Bomberman 64? Nope, that's not it. Quite sure it's not it. Or is it? Is it Bomberman 64? It kinda looks like it, but I'm quite sure there's some other Bomberman game that is more in depth. I remember seeing that fucking thing ages ago. Is it Bomberman 64? It isn't. But it doesn't seem like there is any other. I mean, it could be Bomberman 64 and my memory is just faulty. Because I for sure am not like... Oh, goddammit. I can just go into backlog and search for goddammit. I'm going to add Bomberman games to it. There we go. Bomberman 64, there's the series. Oh, there's something called the Second Attack. There's one weird Bomberman game that they created an FPS or some fucking thing in the PS2, I think. It's fucked up. Yeah, I found a Bomberman Act Zero. Doesn't look nothing like Bomberman. It's on the Xbox 360. Ugly as fuck game. It's definitely not Bomberman touched. So there's a Bomberman RPG, but I'm quite sure that is for mobile. Yeah, that's not it. Where is that fucking game? Am I confusing things? Is it Bomberman Blast? This is just Bomberman 2 in 2008. Bomberman Ultra, Bomberman 3D, Bomberman Atomic. What the fuck? It can't be that this new. No, it's not Blast. Even though it kind of looks like him. Bomberman 2 for the DS. I don't think it is. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't recall which game it is. What I remember about the RPG Bomberman is hearing that it wasn't very good. Yeah, most of those games are not like good when they stray from the formula. Because which fucking game it is? I don't think it is Bomberman 64. It's not Bomberman Ultra as well. It's for PlayStation 3. Most of the games in PlayStation 3 I never played. I don't recall which game it is. But I remember seeing it, like, it was very... It is probably on the GameCube. Or it's probably a variation of Bomberman that looks kinda like it, but... It is Bomberman Land? It would be around the time. Bomberman Land is a revamped continuation of the Bomberman series. There is a single-player story mode, so it could be this one. It kinda looks like what I remember. But if it is, it looks like shit. Yeah, whatever. It is one Bomberman game. I don't recall. But there are the Bomberman tournaments? I'm not entirely sure. Where is Bomberman tournament around here? Super Bomberman, Bomberman Selection Hardball, Tyson Bomberman. Sure, if you say so. I can't... Could it be 2004? No, it's not this one. So many Bomberman games. God, damn, 71 Bomberman games. Fuck that. Bomberman tournament for the GBA, I believe. If it is in the list... Oh, I mean, I'm looking at... God damn it. Why am I... These are all... I thought most of these were... Yeah, there is the Bomberman tournament here. Oh, is it Bomberman Generation? God damn it, I thought the Bomberman ones were... No, it's not Bomberman Tournament. This one is 2D. I remember it being 3D. Eventually... I think it's Bomberman Generation, because it's on the GameCube, and I remember it maybe being in the GameCube, because there are several games like that on GameCube. Yeah, it could be. It could be Bomberman Generation. Maybe. It's cel-shaded. I don't remember it being cel-shaded though. I don't know. It's a game. It is a game, somewhere. And the thing is, eventually I play a Bomberman game, I will start with the first Bomberman game. And just play it until, like, I don't think there's an ending to the initial Bomberman games. But I'll pretty much, like, play every single fucking shit. There's Bomberman Land for Wii. Could be a Bomberman Land from the Wii. There's Bomberman Land 3. That was for the PlayStation 2. Could it be this one? I think it's the Bomberman Land series. Because there are at least 3 games. Yeah, it could be Bomberman Land. Yep, it is going to be Bomberman. God damn it, saying Bomberman just sounds weird now. Oh, Bomberman for the GameCube, that one's in my backlog. Yeah, the thing is, I'm quite sure that in my backlog I just added the first Bomberman game, and it's just a way for me to remember that I have to play Bomberman games. Otherwise I will add all of them. And my backlog would be like 3,000 games or whatever. If I added every single game from the series of the games that I want to play, it would be like pretty much infinite. I would have to add all of the games. And they don't stop releasing games. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. That's it. That's it. I need to stop. It's time to stop. Good times of Bomberman. Yeah, it starts getting weird. It starts flowing too much. Like the word starts flowing too much that you start like skipping ladders. Starts to become British and eating the ladders. God damn it! Like people that say, "Oh, I know English." Like, yeah, when you think you know English until you hear bottle of water. Give me a bottle of water. And she's like, what? Yeah, a bottle of water. It's time I stop the yapping too. Gotta get some sleep too. Oh. Yeah, sleep is necessary eventually. Would be good if we didn't need to sleep though. But yeah, I'm going to sleep as well. 6 hours and 46, and pretty much almost all the viewers that were here just went away. Not a bottle of water, a British. You're going too much British, ain't it? Are you going to are having a laugh? Having a giggle, innit? Fucking British. I know that most of the people in South America, especially, I don't remember it's Chile. I know Argentina that hates UK because they kind of got in a way colonized by them, and they even had like I think an island in Argentina that was like, or was it Uruguay? I don't remember. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, thanks for hanging around. Otherwise, I would start spouting about the UK's history. Oh yeah, they fucking hate the British. You fucking hate it. The fucking British. In it, mate. You fucking what? Fucking British, man. God damn it. Oh man, fucking British. You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? That is one of one day I will do this joke. Someone will ask me, "Do you speak English?" And I will just like spout something like Scottish or whatever the fuck. I just, of course, mate. I do speak English. Of course. I do speak the Queen's English. And the person would just like go like, "What?" It's just like, "Oh, you don't speak English, do you? Why you don't?" I just say like fucking shit, British, Australian, and Scottish, Irish, whatever the fuck. Just look at the person, just goes like, what the fuck are you talking? It's like, it is English, mate. Oi, don't you know? Don't you recognize English? Oh, goddamn it. Yeah, I'm going. This is goodbye now. Thanks for hanging around. And I will stream later. It's just, boy. I fucking can't. God damn it. I've watched like a considerable amount of The Boys. And the guy just saying, I can't. All the fucking time. Oi, mate. Just, I know even the mannerisms that the butcher does from the thing. It's like every single time he says, like, most of the times, like the end of the phrase is, when he reaches the end of the phrase, he always kind of does a slight twist to the back and the side. A slight diagonal twist. He says just, I can't. And he just goes a little bit to the back. He starts phrases going a little bit forward, and he finishes phrases going a little bit backwards. Oh, hi, Perks. How's it going again? I'm just sadly ending up in here. Just too sleepy. Can't hang on anymore. Just curse the Scottish and the British. You are British, right, Perk? Look at what the lack of sleep is doing to us. Oh, brutal. Oh, fucking brutal, mate. Absolutely diabolical. I'm not British. Good. good for you. I live in the UK. Good. It's the best way to live in the UK. Live there and not be British. Otherwise, if you, I mean, we know you aren't British because you didn't like say something about the weather. You just didn't ask like, oh, how the weather is going bad there. How's it going? The weather is going bad. It's gonna rain again today. Is it? That's how you know when you are British. You talk about the weather. Like you complain about it's a little bit foggy, innit? It is. It is a little bit foggy, innit? Just fuck off. Get bent. One of the best expressions from the British. Get bent. I do know about the weather sometimes. Yep, you've lived too much among the British. You're starting to become one. When you go to a date and you are trying to flirt by talking about the weather, you are British. You're too long gone. But yeah, I'm going. Now I'm going. Let's put it. Be right back. Thinking there, and like long live the Queen, even though she died. Yeah, and I don't like the king. He's weird. He's decrepit. He looks like he's already dead. I'm sorry for the British, but I had to say it. So yeah, bye. I'm going. Bye. See you all, like, eventually, like, later in the afternoon, if I wake up. See ya.